Well, this is embarrassing. It's played for a third time. Oh, what on earth do I do? Maybe I can just sort of fade it out so that it just doesn't sound like it's happening anymore. Oh, that's the good stuff right there, Jordan, you genius. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, we're live. Hi. I'm not gonna lie. There wasn't a lot of paying attention there. But we're back, and we're live, and oh my god, there isn't maintenance day, is there? No, it's like later tonight, when I'd be at work. That type of deal. But good morning! A little later today, I have had one of those, like, absolutely just busy as hell weekends. Like, you know, fun, you know, doing something pretty much every day, but just like, now that I gotta go back to the grind of work, it's like, I didn't have time to relax. R&R is what you need every once in a while. We'll have to pick that up another time. But ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Final Fantasy 14, almost at 11, as we are our wonderful looking bard. Is there any better outfit than this? Maybe someone would come across and tell you, like, well, there's that red mage outfit where it looks like you're barely wearing anything. And, you know, you have that sort of Ned Flanders going skiing thing rocking. But, yeah, not quite. But, yeah, we'll get there. I ever so slowly am improving my lives of either my inventory or my retainers, but not both. Not both at the same time. It's just not a possibility. But I did just learn of desynthesis. So all that lovely stuff that my retainer had and I had, I've just been shoving it on in there and desynthesizing it and getting some crystals and some boner pills and whatever it is. And I love this. I love just, you know, waking up refreshed in a big comfy bed, you know. No sexy lady there or anything like that. But, you know, maybe in another thing. And what on earth is this? That scared the bejesus out of me. What is this? The Unending Journey. There's always something new in here. I feel like there should be... I know that there's a mirror here, but the mirror really doesn't work. But I feel like that should be a giant mirror. And then you'd have to fight, you know, with the urge of trying to get away from, you know, everything. Yeah, what is this? This Unending Journey. Oh, you can check up on, like, your quests or something. Well, look at that. Doesn't that look awesome? All right. Well, we are, as you can see, I have a lot of these things. I think I'm just going to get rid of these things. Probably just go on and save them. I've never seen some quests absolutely redonkulous. Oh, it lets you rewatch quest scenes. Lucian? Lucian or Lucian? We could just go with Reeves, because that at least I'm saying, right? At least I hope. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow the other day as well. I was not here live. Lucy will work a lot better for me. I look forward to forgetting about that when push comes to shove. But yeah. Is that like a marmot? A marmot? I mean, I do love, like, after I just sit here, he's gonna crawl up the side of my leg into my pants and then end up on my shoulder. What's he looking at? Probably something. Love little touches like that. How are you today, this morning, Lucia? I would assume, I mean, much like the rest of the world, possibly, you know, right on into the work day, maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I need to go to Ulda. That's where I need to go. And we probably should be doing this. What's this? 58 or 63? What is the Red Mage at? Red Mage is rocking at, if I can find it, over 60. Okay, we're slightly. Look at this embarrassing outfit, if you will. I mean, I know it's red, you know, so people can go off of that, but geez Louise. You have an hour or so before work, so I'm just starting to surf Twitch for sprouts again. Okay. I mean, even at a level 60, am I still a sprout? Sure. Probably. We're all a sprout in the end. I need to go on off to Ulda. That's where I need to exchange some things off and have a little fun. So I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy 14. What are you playing? What server are you on? Lothars, hello. Yeah, we all surf the Twitch. Is that? I know, like, you know, look, I'm old. I'm 42. Some people are as old as I am. You remember, like, when, like, you know, like when you were watching TV, you were. Wait, now maybe I've just confused myself. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. You channel surf, right? But now, I almost like contradict myself by sitting there thinking like, oh, like, do you surf the web? I don't think so. I'm on Primal Lamia with over 8,600 hours. Squeenix has my wallet in a chokehold. Yeah, what's my playtime? I am not nowhere near. I did start over. I said this a bajillion times. I played back when it was in beta, or at least the beta for 2.0. I never played 1.0. I played Final Fantasy 11 like a weirdo back when that was out. But I've played for 11 days. I don't. That's nowhere close to 8,600 hours. I'm absolutely sure of it. But nice of you to drop on in before the work day starts for you. I appreciate that. Do you have the you will take some supplying missions or something, right? Provisioning? No, expert delivery. I don't want to get rid of. I just want to get rid of the things in here. Is there a way I can just put it in my armory chest? There it is. That should be it right there. I don't even know half these things are. Oh my god, that's a penis. Maureen, will that be? Oh my god. Hold on. I didn't realize I was capped. God dang it. I almost just went in. How you doing, Cloud? How you doing, Cloud? Happy birthday, Cloud. Wait, how come I can't buy these things? Well, I'm not the special flame captain. How dare you? Thought 10:30. I was gonna be on at 10, but I woke up a little later than anticipated, and then I had to do some dishes. So I just want to make sure those were all said and done, type of thing. Onyx tears. I need to buy a house so that I can install these ceiling fans and whatnot. I do have some things before we get on into it. Look, do I not have these things? Level 40 sounds about right. Short gloves, some tights, sublagars. What? Is this gonna let me change this, or are they gonna say like, no, you're occupied? Occupied. Can't. I really got it. That is so drab. That is so drab. Look at that. Terrible outfit. So I got a couple things. I got some legs and some feet. Legs and feet. What can you offer me here? Legs and feet. I don't want legs and feet. I want something else here. Not those, maybe. How on earth do you not have more? Oh, maybe it was that one. Legs and feet. That's what I said I had, right? So I think I can go with the short gloves. You're hardly spending money here, though. Scabbard. Here we go. Oh my god. Why are these outfits so terrible? Like, literally an apron? Are you kidding me? How about a hat? Is a hat? Does this work for us? A beret. I can't throw that on there, but I'll spend the money for it. How's your weekend there, Cloud? How was everyone's weekend, I guess, by the way? How was everyone's weekend? All right, now will you throw those things on? No. Oh my god, wait, hold on. You're telling me that we can't put these things on? We're level 40. We're level 40. There we... Oh. Just even worse. Even worse outfits. Put that in the armory chest. Update that. I don't look any better or worse. Better than the samurai looking thing I have on my head. I mean, there's so many, quite frankly, so many outfits that I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh, see, now it's hanging out cool. All right, yes, we're gonna go inside here, spend some more points, and then I'll get rid of those things. I should make a soap opera as the Lothar turns. I'd watch that if it was on YTV or something. Sure. With PJ Phil or something. I'll DM you the latest. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. How was it ever like? Weren't you guys sitting there like working out? Like, jeez. Like, I'm looking at these things. Like, I see. Okay, current attributes 228. Oh, I see. It's the tactical abilities. Wait, I could have sworn that Is it one of those things of where like you've trained and then you? Oh, I see. So I gotta confirm it. Game, we should probably start doing these things on our own, okay? I don't need to be going to the regiment boards. DJ, hi, how are ya? All right, now let's do a squadron mission. Maybe one of these we can finally do. Oh my God, how are you so low on things? Oh my God, we should be able to do the. Oh, look, okay, I'll just do the one that I can do. I'll just do the one that I can do. Okay, there you go. Watching the Olympic stuff, has anyone like brutally blown out their legs, knee, like, you know, on the Simpson jokes or anything like that? You know, probably nothing overly comical, I would guess. Anybody new like to join on in? No new enlistments. Fine. No. I need to know when that happens. And, you know, and here's Tri Pong Ping from the Chinese team who nails a perfect backflip, but at the same time breaks his leg. You know, one of those. One of those is what we want. All right. Hand in that. Undertaking those. Okay, we can get some expert deliveries. There, get all of our points in, get our inventory back up, and then hit a story. The greatest story that was never told. Lionel Hutzie should be suing him for bajillions. All right, we are all done with that. I don't think there's anything I can do with those. Do nothing. Nothing. I don't even think I can desynthesize these things, really. Lower the quality. Sell them, perhaps? No. All right, I guess we're just going to sell them, get rid of them. Canada won a medal in diving. Everyone's all sort of losing their mind over the whole soccer thing. We decided, very un-Canadian-like, to go and, I believe, send a drone up to watch the New Zealand soccer team, football team play. So, I don't know, we lost 6 points. I didn't even know you had points to begin with. I don't know. I watched the guy totally flop onto his back from the Philippines in diving. Isn't that, again, see, everything's in The Simpsons, right? Do they have pools in the Philippines? Possibly not, right? That's probably why he wasn't able to jump. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Then I saw a guy bunny hopping and fencing. Oh, I thought that was like old. I didn't know like that was like from like. Hey, don't sell that. I do like that they tell you that you're. So I think I can do something. Extract the glamour. Oh my God! Let me do things while other things are open. Oh my God! This game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they do anything. We're in nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right, there we go. All right, where are we going? Who needs to watch the Olympics when DJ's gonna give you the Bob Castus breakdown? Where are we heading for? Well, what quest level is this? 54, tracking the Cabal. I might want to do that. We'll go on over the horizon. And then we'll go and try the We'll go and do the story quests as well. We'll go and do those. Very excited also for Octopath Traveler tomorrow. I wanted to pick a good long day I could stream it, and tomorrow would be my day if I relatively wake up at somewhat of a decent time, I guess. It's just more Simpsons jokes. That's what Y2 Cloud's going on about. You know, go down and get a, you know, a Krusty Burger if the Americans keep winning medals in 1984. I think I was probably the only one alive, possibly. Yeah, wasn't the expectation? I mean, I know there's an inner joke. I never watched the Olympics when I was 2 years old, but like, wasn't like the, was it the USSR? You know, who is now the Russia? But wasn't that the deal of? Didn't they get like out of the? Didn't they get kicked out of the Olympics or something, or something like that? And then the Americans won everything. Wasn't that the deal? You were alive in 1980. Okay, I didn't know how old you were. Thrune awaits world of the merchantman's destination. Gold, we got you a Big Mac, silver large fries, bronze large drink, all the community states pulled out of. Oh, that'd be funny. Wait, so McDonald's legitimately did that? Oh God, that must have been so terrible for them. I mean, they could, you know, the Canadian McDonald's could always do that, except I think they would have to give away like entire franchises for how little amount of medals we win. I've asked some friends of mine in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye on that ship. We should know if the Assman assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. Yeah, the Terry liner in the name of the event. I see. Ah, my Lanosian contact. Oi, this is X-Rune. Are they still there? Excelente! Thank you. It seems that the Assman's merchantman have been spotted sailing into Aleport. Come, we have no time to lose. Well, that sounds wonderful. Whereabouts is Aleport for me here? You're sending me all the way back? And we're sending our love down the well, down that well. We're sending our love down the... You tell me Aleport, and then when we go to Aleport, it's not even... Oh, it is. Never mind, it's right there. Right there. Right there. Game, just help me out here. Oh, it's under my 500. SummerSlam this weekend, yeah. You know, I don't know if anyone saw the, you know, the statement from, I know everyone doesn't believe him, but, you know, the man has never failed a drug test. Scott Steiner nailed it, and I don't know why people jump all over him about it. He was so right about the whole AEW, WWE thing. Hello, Ms. Biscuits, how are you? And I absolutely agree. AEW puts on fantastic matches, probably the best wrestling in wrestling. But they have no idea of how to explain a story. At all. Yeah, minions. You can't just throw matches together and say like, yeah, we got a good show going on. Yeah, you maybe do, but you need something that's going to get me to tune in every week. And unfortunately, great wrestling isn't it all the time. Unfortunately. You're doing okay? Tired? Got a meeting at 11? And then you'll be logging on in. Okay. Sounds good. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. And now, so the merchantman, I'm told, is anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between the ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there's something about that vessel. Let's see if we wander to the port and see what gossip there is to be had.
Hello, people.
Ah, Wolfslayer, hello. How was your weekend?
Hello, people.
Hello, people.
I just slept on my
Yes, you did. Are you guys inside here? Is this the deal? What's going on? Oh, there's like it's getting stuck. Just okay. I was thinking like, oh, is this like one of those fakedoors.com? It's like on Ricky and Morty. Weekend was good. All things considered, how was yours? Busy. Like one of those deals. Like it was fun, but like I did something every day. So now I'm at the point of like, oh, now I gotta go back to work, and I didn't have like a day for myself type of thing, but it was good. We went to Canada's Wonderland on Saturday. Not a big fan of going on a weekend to those places, but we went with the little guys, so it wasn't too bad considering like we just stayed in the kids section. You want some of those? Bring them to me. Me?
I'm trying to sneak over.
No, you can't sneak.
I can.
Give me your bowl.
I'm trying to sneak
You're
over.
trying to sneaky, eh? Enough?
Yeah.
Your weekend was streaming in the Olympics. That's a fun weekend too. I know the feeling of just being busy on a weekend can be exhausting. And then, yesterday we went to a friend's house. Had a nice little pool day, which was nice. So, the Olympics opener was Gojira's performance, who's amazing. Who is or what is Gojira? They say she's a trading vessel. What brings goods from Radzid Han, but her crew's a sullen lot. Asking a friendly question about why they was hauling got me not, but blank stares and silence. She blinded me with silence. Doesn't really roll off the tongue as well. Where are we going now? There's got to be another merchant here that I'm missing. Where is Mr. Merchant Man? Where is Mr. Merchant Man going everywhere?
You know why?
Chicken thigh. I feel like I'm. Oh God dang it, Bobby. He's right down the south. All I've heard is that the Olympics has started off as a disaster. Depends what country you're from, and then you can deal whether or not that was terrible for you or not, I guess. Some heavy metal, French heavy metal band. Okay. Well, good for them. So do they just play like every national anthem for everybody, and they're still playing to this day? That ship's naught but trouble, you mark my words. If mates would swear they've been seen pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Only the gods know what's hiding in that hold of hers. Could be weapons. Could be prisoners. Just the bleeding sight of her makes me whiskers twitch. Wait, do the cat people have whiskers? I think we do, don't we? God damn it, Twitch. You always gotta get your money, don't you? You always gotta get your money. Alright, well, we found people about this ship. How come he's not as naked as I am? You know, you ask Wolf Slayer to give you something nice like that, and then he answers with that. No. But we are appreciative. We're able to learn aught of interest. Strange crew? Mystery cargo? Ship's name unknown? I've heard the same. I'm beginning to think that our assmans use the vessel as a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces. Not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with the acquaintance of the Yellowjacks, and he confirmed that the ship's official status as trader to and from Radzid Han. I mean, even if rumors of her dealings with Garlean agents in open water are rife. Well, I mean, were they speaking in French? I mean, it is in Paris. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, a solid reason to investigate is lacking, then we should help them find one, eh? Let's have ourselves a little look in their crates and on the docks, and just a little have innocent curiosity. Boo-doo, boo-doo, shoo-boo, ooh, maka-papa-doo-ba-doo. Are we going into this ship? Are we allowed to go into this ship? How do we get into this ship? Where are we looking? Over here? Ah, the mystery cargo glowing purple. What are you doing about this? Hey? Hey? Bunch of weirdos? Hanging out? Oh. The crate contains a Coryllium tank of Imperial design. Uh-oh. Hey, I just saw these people. And they're dead before they even know what's happening. Oh, you tried to paralyze me. Okay, that was nice, yeah. There you go. You're dead. Okay, anybody else want to have an argument here? A bulky key. Did we already get the key? All right, I got a key. Thanks for the help back there, dude. How did the investigations fare? I got jumped by a couple of black mages who are now dead. You want to help me with the bodies over there or what? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies, ceruleum tanks, imperial rations, imperial insignias on everything. The authorities must be interested to hear this, I'll wager. What's your take on that? Well, here, have a key. You gotta remember that Raw is on the Sci-Fi channel until the Olympics are over. Oh, God. Cloud, what channel is wrestling on over here in Canada? Because the Olympics are also on the same channel. Well, dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say. Well, so happened to found a mostly inconvenienced lockbox. Oh, it doesn't change. Good for them. Good for Canada taking charge on that one. Wrestling's important. They played a version of a song that was very prolific during the French Revolution and showed imagery of beheaded monarchs and tyrants. Basically an homage to how tyrannical French government was and how no one gives a fuck about monarchs. I mean, yeah, if you basically ask you currently ask the French, they still are able to protest like nobody's business nowadays. Chicken butt. Uh-oh. And then next year it won't even matter because it'll be on Netflix. Oh, is this Princess Peach or something? What's happening? What? Where am I? You were in a box. Was I sleeping? In a box? Some people call those coffins. Not to be confused with the Pokemon of the same name. Today the Jays have a doubleheader versus Baltimore, making up for a rained, delayed game, probably. An odd thing for me to do. This is like a Tails game, isn't it? Like someone opens up in a box, they're not really a person, they're a delay, they're a doll, is what they're in. I said delay when I read delay. So, does a girl have a name? Hi, I'm half naked. Arya. Yes, that's it. That's my name. Or is it? That's a lovely name. And of course, the ill-informed idiots of the world thought the portrayal of the Feast of Dionysus was a portrayal of the Last Supper. Uneducated folk really showed their asses all over social media weekend. I mean, I thought that was exactly why social media existed. So that the rest of the common folk really get a good look at the uneducated folk. I thought that's what it was. And then if you can't tell the difference, you have your answers to what category you fall into, right? Do you think so? I suppose it will do for now. And what does a girl call you? Don't tell her name, make up a fake name? No, damn it, failed miserably. You're welcome for letting you out. What happened here? Is ought a miss? They use that word a lot. Ought a miss. Oh God, you scared her. I'm gonna go hide behind the naked man. This lass was inside the box? Might suspect a stowaway, but more likely she was kidnapped. The people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Come on now, you needn't fear me. Bastion, come on, say something reassuring, would you? He's as gentle as a kitten. Meow. Oh, I mean, if you say so, then it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from there. Do you think there's a Motel 6 around here somewhere? I mean, I can only use my Hilton rewards elsewhere. Back on the company, choking bows. Where are we heading? Is the lodging all here? I mean, what a nice little dock and port here, eh? that John Cena up there? Is this the hotel? He's already napping, eh? I mean, it's not really what I was picturing. This is more like a, you know, a lodging house, I guess. The poor girl was asleep within moments. This entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As a result of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. Just like the why are people using big words today on the internet? Just like the Charitians on TikTok upset Deadpool calls himself Marvel's Jesus. Oh, the Christians. That's a little bit easier. Calls himself Marvel Jesus. Are you sure they're not confusing him, Jesus, with the guy that runs the taco stand, Jesus? I mean, it could be, you know, they're spelled the same way. And there was a cover of Wolverine on an X nailed up thing. He was a depiction of the cross and was a throwback to them crazy Christians. How dare they? They don't get nothing right. Like I said, I truly believe Jesus may have walked on water. I just think it was a frozen lake. He was founding himself in Canada. That's how it happened. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears the Assmen themselves caught wind of the coming storm, and a squad of soldiers was dispatched by the docks only to witness merchantmen sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we'd hoped for, but at the very least, they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzea's ports. The other issue now is that, what do we do with young Arya? Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. I suspect that she was subjected to a certain incense, which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils and effect the permanent destruction of her free will. It was unfortunate that her released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is and, just as importantly, perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. I didn't even get like a move out of it or anything. People are very uneducated and very offended almost every. I think that's most people's deal, is to be relatively not happy about anything, right? 56. Okay, we'll do another one. We're gonna do Against the Dying of Light and Kurthis at the Foundation. See where that's gonna take us. Still under my amount for freebies, 500 and over. I did not want to hit that. God damn it! I wanted to escape using that. I guess I gotta hit the X button. We'll find it. Gotta find that X button or the sex button. My friends, I am doing the this book. The Book of Netherfire. I know Google's got the answer to this. Where on earth do I find the quests for Hockey Manor Hard? I hope I butchered that one. Halatali Hard. And the Sunken Temple of Quarn. Those are not in my everyday exclamation duty finders. I assume there's quests that have to be associated with them. Where are we going? Where are we going? I could have sworn this was where we were going. We're going to the pillars. No, god damn it, I just saw it. I just saw it. Up here. Probably a good spot. More donuts for the hards. Yes. I mean, I want to have them in. I mean, I need them for my relic weapon, but at the same time, like, I just would like to have them so, like, they are there, so that if I do them by accident, you know. What are we gonna get here? We're gonna get a primal accessory of Fending Coffer. What? Oh, you got me again. Or a fair amount of money that I don't really need. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Where is the fire department? Right? I mean, if these flames are just going crazy. I think the other one is from Nedrick Ironheart in Vesper Bay, but I'm not 100% sure. We can make our way over there. Give it a whirl. I appreciate there, Lucy. Witnesses must be found and suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Maybe there's a pattern. Yes, Logan. Hey, come here and get it. Vesper Bay, is that the one that's by the Waking Sands near Horizon and Thanalan? I think so. If that is, I think I know that's where he is. Hockey Manor Hard is unlocked via a quest called Maniac Manor in Mordana. Okay, I will just get all of these so that we can get them. I may have to do them on my own time. That's fine, but I'd like to have a community, a bunch of people helping me out because I'm not all upstairs every once in a while. The theory is we've yet to discern it. Fire's been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it's best we divide our forces. Master Alphinote and Mistress Istola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. More Donuts has all of the hard dungeons last time I checked. Oh, like More Donuts is like, wait. Oh, that's what you're calling Mordana is More Donuts. I promise you, Lucy, I'll pay attention. Mordana. Okay, we will head there. I didn't even realize More Donuts was Mordana either. I mean, I thought More Donuts was a person. It's like, that's an odd last name, but, I'm able to put two and two together every once in a while. Me smart, me good. And that's meaning Bastion and me got the pillars. And they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking up hoes over there be joining us? It's a pretty common nickname for Mordana. First I've ever heard of it, but that doesn't mean much around these parts. Chicken butt! Thancred, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you two. Yeah, he went from, all these flippy stuff. Chicken thigh. No. I was also Googling for the quest, so I didn't see someone else was helping, but yeah, it seems you can find them there. I'm also the first time I've heard of it. Okay, well, there we go. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. Scion, eh? There I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all the illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn out of value, pray inform me immediately. That's all. Alright, let's head on over to Revenant's Toll, Mordana. I assume that's where it is. And while we could begin siphoning on through that charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know the things he or she should not. Ah, the infamous Lord Emelian de Fortemps, lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much, though they say he could gossip on Ishgard. It's the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. He'll be at the Crozier, most like making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. It just so happens that I'm sure we're not the people he would want to be seen by. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Oh, that's funny. A hewer on hard times. Alright, let's head on over to Mordana. Such beautiful music. Such beautiful music. Alright, I mean, it's gotta be this time's for fun. The ultimate ballad. I have no idea what half these things are. I believe they were in here, right? I think I ran into these people before. So Maniac Manor. Some of these guys have multiple quests. Yes, much like this guy. This guy might even have both of them, right? Because I think I needed views, dungeons. So got Hockey Manor. As a Canadian, it's hockey. That's going to be Maniac Manor. And then Halatali, that might be for keepsake. I have no idea. Or it might be this one. I have no idea. But we'll take this one for sure. Forgive you, friend. A most chilling encounter has your nerves on edge. Traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darting wildly in fury. Spoke of a haunted mansion for which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hockett Manor. Was it? Oh, Hockey Manor. What's that? You purged the self-man's manes of holy inhabitants some time ago. Oh, curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if it happened not days ago. Or it put my heart at ease to know the tale was fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead. The poor soul had not an air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed the light on the matter. Probably. All right, we got one. Let's see, what would be the other one? I mean, I'm sure all of these lead to Huggy Bear. What do you have? This time's for fun. Huggy Bear has word of great deeds being done in Halatali. Yes, this time's for fun. Okay, that's the next one. And then we got one more. Maybe Alice. Maybe Alice. I don't know what that one would be. I know they're doing pretty good on like all of these play on words. So we got that one. We got that one. So the Sunken Temple of Karn. So this was the one that I think I always keep bringing up of like you have to defeat some of these enemies on this block, otherwise the fight just keeps going on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Defeat the adjudicator. All right, let's just get this one last quest once we figure out what it is. I mean, I could use the internet myself. I'm a smart man. I'm a smart cookie. Temple of Sunken Karn unlock. There we go. What do we got to do? No, I don't want to visit IGN. Oh, that was right. So Lucy told me this is the one, Nedrick Ironheart. And what I remember, thank you. I will remember. Nedrick and Vesper Pie. Vesper Pie? Vesper Bay. Come on, Jordan, get it right every once in a while. I think that's the one I talked about earlier that's by, like, Horizon. Then, everyone's got work meetings at 11. Horizon's the closest port. So we kind of travel on through here. So what's your main, if you don't mind me asking there, Lucy? You may have told me, but I think you said you were on the primal thing and then whatnot. Gunbreaker, that's a popular class. It does look pretty. I'm still learning that class. I don't play often as a tank, but I do like to with friends because they're very nice with me. Mr. Nedrick Ironheart, there you are. Braving new depths, that looks like it. Perfect. Thank you very much, Lucy. It's the best tank, totally not buy it. No, I will say I probably have the most fun with Gunbreaker while tanking. It really is a good job. Yeah, like what do I have it at right now? I think it's 64. Somehow out of nowhere, it became my highest class, and then I just got some really nice gear for my 50 Dark Knight as well. Warrior is SE's favorite? Wait, who's SE? Like Square Enix's favorite? You mean like you telling me that they're pulling fast ones there? The poster child. I thought we called it Squeenix. Yes, bud. What's up? We're not taking one now. Because Daddy is a streamin'. Alright. Okay, let's just get that one so like we speak with someone in Gridania. So let's go there and then we'll go back on in against the Dying Light with the Jeweled Crozier. Because you people want me to meet up with people. The Maniac Manor, eh? Where do we gotta meet up with these people? You want me to go to Old Gridania? Oh. It's terrible. But is it ever not raining here? Getting really sick and tired of it. And now that we're here, we might as well buy another minion. I think I have 90 minions. 90 minions. Never have enough. No, and it's always raining in Camp Drybone too, but you know, it's never just Drybone, then is it? What are I've seen these people, these scripts exchangers. What are these people? I didn't want to click on the light there, thank you, but is this wind up Tonberry cheap yet? 33. Don't really want to spend that much yet. How about, you know, if we're working our way through the garlic and the eggplant and the onion, how much is the Tomato King? 8 grand. That's all right. My streaming lights make it very difficult to see when it's like this. You're glad the weather has cooled off here, but it's going to get hot. It has been super hot here in Canada land. Very hot one at Canada's Wonderland on Saturday. And you know, yesterday at least there was a pool nearby. We just dipped on in. Had a few Bud Lights. Crafting gathering scripts. It's a high level. Oh, high level 60. So once I hit level 60 with one of my crafting things, then these people will help me out. Ah, friend, good to see you again. I wish I could greet you more joyful tidings. What are you gonna break off into a Christmas song? I trust you heard the rumors, and they are true. And then some. Where should I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid visit to the Wood Whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy. The guardians of the 12's Wood might know the truth. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told that they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. Prudent judgment, I thought, and I didn't argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of Wood Whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would have been the last I saw of them, and nary one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, light surrounded the silent manor. The screams began, ungodly, heart-ending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not. For what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something. For that which I was surely possessed, no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The Whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. They're going to be presumed dead. The fools! Do they not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I can't save them, but you, my friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed, and I implore you, come to my aid once more. All right, I will not be coming to your aid, not today. Anyways, Earth's Ishgard. I would just do the Ishgardian restoration stuff instead of level 60 scripts. It's more efficient. Well, I mean, Lucy, I know you're new here. There isn't anything that I do that's efficient at all. It's not really in the cards. You think it would be, but it's not. It's just it's not a thing. All right, the Jeweled Crozier. Let's head on over there. Take advantage of all this. There we go. Being quick about this stuff. There we go. Look, he's right there. Back to some nice music. Oh, so calming. Well, if it isn't Bash, and dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? I am naked when it's snowing. That might have something to do with it. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. Yeah, awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason of it all, but naturally we've doubled the guard outside the manor, and along with most of the other houses. You have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, and in case you're wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened up to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Stromberg's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him in from his duties. Actually, old boy, you're thinking of questioning the refugees. I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. I see how this guy is thinking. Level 60 scripts is a slog, and Ishgard Restoration can get you mounts, but if you want to be inefficient, go right on ahead. Okay. I do like mounts. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I'll have you know my heart yearns for one rose, prickly though she may be. Since you remain unconvinced, very well. If it'll help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. Our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. You know, the old divide and conquer. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, I'll investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good to join me, Hilda? Oh, you know what? I reckon I could. And can't you go around roaming in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. I think those two are gonna bang, just judging off of that. Now, can I just ask, I mean, I do see some wooden structures, but this whole place is just concrete, you know, built by the mafioso and Italianos. How on earth are they setting fires to these places? There isn't a single thing here that would burn. Maybe that's just me, folks. I mean, the fires, you could set some people on fire, surely. Don't call me Shirley. And you guys just let me know. You know, Lucy, you're more than welcome to join in on the fun if you're up for some dungeon runs. We do like to run them with some people here. Dragonfire goes boom too. Right, exactly. You are ready? I think we're waiting on Wolfslayer and Biscuits. I think they got some work stuff going on because, you know, it's a weekday. And not everyone works crazy hours like I do, you know, where I don't stumble on into work until 6 p.m. Come, my brothers and sisters. It's food and shelter enough for all in the Basilia. Need a bit? Still not too long? No problem. I got story stuff happening. Halon's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we would come. I mean, there's so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Harmark and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother. Pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. And there's this guy. Do you require succor as well, sir? No, I do not. Ah, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. But that I could do something to aid you in your research. You know, I got a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may fury guide your steps. I am not looking forward to 92 degrees today and an outdoor concert. Definitely looking forward to the show, but not the heat. Nothing a little bit of alcohol can't fix there, Ms. Biscuits. Just pour it down you. There's a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Yeah, water and only water mixed with vodka. Yes. Whatever floats your boat. What type of concert you going to? Ours was and also on a Monday? Are you a Swiftie? Is Taylor Swift playing on a Monday? Ours was the only ones to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard their neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. We're seeing Green Day, actually. Oh my god. Last I heard of them, they were playing the Grey Cup in my hometown here in Hamilton. They played a few songs. They would be someone that I would recognize back in my heyday. Anything to share? Well, depends, Thancred. Oh, well, we're going to require a little bit more muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we're actually going to identify the culprits. While we were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Ramon's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of guardian orthodoxy. I've been a big fan since middle school. It's the first time I've seen. Really? Good for you. Enjoy the show. Is it an outdoor concert? Yes, it is. That's what you said. I mean, those are good, but they're rough in hot weather. Like, I feel like, you know, September, October would be really good, but then you never know if the weather could obviously cooperate at times. So, Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, the Lindas are opening for them. It's an outdoor concert in a stadium. Okay, I've only heard of Smashing Pumpkins, Smiling Politely, and Rancid. I've never heard of the Lindas. Probably one of those groups of people that I've heard a song, but not necessarily can put 2 and 2 together, would be my guess. The Broom. I just heard, what's the guy from the Smashing Pumpkins? Billy Corgan. I heard him on Howard Stern the other day, but I can't remember if that was, if he's on, like, summer break, so if it was, like, something old that they just decided to play or not. See, now this place has got wood. And fires. What are we looking for here? We're looking to meet with Alpha Node. There he is. It's a special tour because they're celebrating 30 years of their album Dookie. 20 years of American Idiot. Has it been 20 years since American Idiot? I guess it would be, because that came out shortly after sort of everything going on with 9/11 and the follow-up wars and everything. I mean, I know they're a very political band. So they're playing both albums in their entirety plus some extra songs. That I would say, like, Green Day is one of those groups. And I know people are indifferent on you know music's music to whichever you'd like. But I saw U2 many moons ago, and I was gonna say, like, they're another one of those groups of, like, they have so many great songs throughout their entire discography, like, you know from the beginnings to even their brand new stuff. You know, obviously people always want to hear the hits, but I mean, like, especially even still when, like, you know, they make a point of wanting to play the old stuff, it's really good. It's gonna be a long show. Lots of agua. The area you're in is like the outskirts slum type of Ishgard. It got hit first and most in the war against the dragons. Yeah, it's sort of like the Sector 7 slums of Midgar, right? You know, below the plate where all the bums live. Is this guy in jail? Do we handcuff this guy, or does he not have hands anymore? Bastion, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he is also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, and he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you've got the wrong man! Hey, dark fantasy realms. How's the summer break going, and how was your weekend? Good seeing you. My, but you reek of oil, and those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me. Wait, are we just doing some really harsh police work where we just found someone that was burned? And are just assumingly, like, you know, maybe this guy, you know, was got a little too close to his George Foreman grill. Yes. Y'all done with it again? Okay. You're hot? You gonna turn on the air conditioner? There we go. Weekend was good, uneventful, and I'm doing okay. How are you? Can't complain. Weekend was also good. Thank you for asking. That you are after a fashion. You should know that your PS patron has already spun us as a delightful yarn about how this pet mongrel slipped the leash and said about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. But that's bollocks! I mean, he's the one who told me to keep going. Sir, I know that we're not in any official capacity, but please don't just be speaking to police without a lawyer present. Better call Saul. Playing 2 albums front to back is wild. If they did non-stop, it'd be about an hour and a half, but of course they'll do stuff in between, and also other songs. I assume their set alone will be 2.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw U2, I think it was a near 3.5 hour show. Did 4 encores. It was a very good show. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me who? Like Hulk Hogan? Say your prayers, eat your vitamins type of thing? Well, there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Oh, that's not very nice either. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. Troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. You cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it'd be worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must be entertained on hypotheticals. The world is as vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. I mean, whether by luck or judgment, we've at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it's best we now return to the congregation and discuss how to best proceed. Hopefully you guys cannot hear my air conditioner, or at least it's not hopefully too loud if it is. But it's getting hot, and the little guy, I don't want him to be too hot himself. I'm telling you, that NVIDIA thing does work wonders, so if you can't hear it, it's probably just a lovely little drone sound in the back. Those are just those soothing ocean noises for you people. When do the kids go back to school there, Dark Fantasy Realms? It's got to be like, what, mid-August, I believe? I know I keep asking you that, but you Americans do everything a little weird. August 15th, I was exactly right. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Altonium. And you come to see old father. He's attending Sir Almeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. Oh, in times of trouble, every man must do his part, but what I could do more. Yes, Logie. Why? Let's play with the putty. I can get the putty out for you. Oh, so move that thing. No. That thing. No. Close that one. The Play-Doh's right there. No, underneath the yellow and red thing. No, the yellow and red thing. I know, but lift it up. The Play-Doh is there. Hold on. on, my son is pulled out the Play-Doh for a moment, so I'm just gonna get him settled, and I'll be right back. Alright then, fun with Play-Doh. That'll be great. Be right back.
That's so cool, Daddy.
All right. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alf, note his father's widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. What do I? So are these any useful to me? Like I'm looking that up. Like oh, I hate this. I hate that I can't look at my thing. So we have primal accessories of fending. I don't know what that means. And then we have primal accessories of slaying. I do like slaying. Almost done, so sorry, there's a fire with one of the clients and I have to be here simply because them's the rules. Like an actual fire. If you have the tome gear, that stuff is useless. Wait, what's the tome gear? You're probably fine without the stuff. Okay. I will take the free monies. Stuff. Oh, look at that. We get a shield that's a level. Oh, it's the House Fontamp kite shield. And we get a little wind up Hasha font. Oh, these. I love giving out the minions here. The gear from Idleshire. Shire gear. Okay. If you can notice there, Lucy, Wolfslayer gave me this lovely gear where, like, I'm basically, you know, naked. Always money unless it's current content. You'll be fine with either tome gear or wolf's crafted stuff. Fair enough. Okay. But the man has never guided me wrong.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments.
Didn't expect them to be talking.
Identify the ones who ordered the fires set. Our work is far from finished.
So not only in game are they dealing with fires, but Ms. Biscuits also has to deal with fires going on. Arsonists everywhere. She's a firefighter.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard,
like the song from The Prodigy.
Of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Yeah, I mean it's hard when, you know, someone like myself has been, you know, I'm obviously way behind of what's current. And then I will buy Dawn Trail, probably sometime this week. I am sick and tired of seeing the Endwalker thing keep showing.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Oh, he's fine. He took a knife to the gut.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch.
I thought when that was happening, when they were showing him getting stabbed by a homeless dude, I thought I was like, oh my god, someone killed him. Sort of like in Yakuza 3, where I thought what's his face died. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They have apprehended their arsonist. There is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh, for God's sake, can't you guards do anything right?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
Has anyone seen the new Wolverine Deadpool movie yet? I heard it did quite well, almost $500 million in its opening weekend.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
Yes, Logan.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
No, you can have 2 opened.
I'm not gonna mix 2 up.
Yeah, what color do you want? You have
Red one.
red.
Because there's 3 colors. There's 2 bowls. But that's for eating.
I know.
You got it all out.
right back.
Why is it not going? Yes.
Hold on. Stop. Let me try. What's going on, bud? Flat?
This
What?
like this.
Flat? Right.
You have to be here. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either, bud. All right. Going to see Twisters this week? Men's gymnastics is on now. Ugh. The slog that's known as the Olympics. When do the good sports happen? When do esports get into the Olympics? When does that happen?
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next
okay, just a
archbishop
little
be
bit, that's
held
fine.
forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord
I
Commander,
think that's happening, like legitimately. I don't agree with it either. I think that's stupid, but
to receive of the
No.
Fury's judgment.
guess with kids nowadays not going outside trying things, they have to they're worried the Olympics are going to go away. They added breakdancing to the Olympics.
Ridiculous.
Oh, for God's
Do they
sakes.
honestly think that executing Seth
Lucia had it right there. Ridiculous.
will somehow die with him?
Logging in now. Okay, fire put out. Okay.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter.
Are we coming up to a story something? A story dungeon? Or no?
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
If I recall, you're approaching an instance you and NPC. Oh.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Yeah, he was last stabbed in the gut the last time we saw him in Dark Fantasy Realms. He's okay, though. How many times have you finished Daybreak now, Dark Fantasy Realms? That you must be going on 16 times now, platinum long ago.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Did you have to follow like a guide to pretty much solidify the platinum, or was it just like you were able to sort of do everything second time around that you didn't need one? Like I'm assuming you have to collect everything, right? I'm sure there's books to read. There's probably gems to all the get and all that stuff. So sometimes those aren't really out front as how you would accomplish that. All right, rendezvous with Almeric in the Pillars. Let's make our little group now. If people are logged on in, Rowan upstream is certainly take her sweet time. Oh, I might have to. If I gotta do a. If I gotta do a thing, that's probably gonna kick him out anyways. God dang it! To the jeweled crozier again. You're in a queue. Find out. That's okay. We'll get it out after, okay? I didn't know there was a market board here. If you're doing an instance, people... Yes, I know. I just realized that when I invited Shane, so I'll probably have to remove him for a moment. And then I'll do it again. I didn't know it was like right there. God damn it! Hold on. Don't get rid of them. Don't get rid of them yet. Don't get rid of them yet. Don't get rid of them yet. Don't get rid of them. Damn it! No, it's okay. I wanted to see. I had a new thing. You were too quick. You're too good at your job. I know, right? No, I wanted to see if I can do it from OBS. I think I can. I should be able to do it because I can still see their name. Yes. Okay. No, it's okay. You know what's odd about that person? Like that's a pretty, that's not like some garbled up name. Like that looks like a name, like One Blade, League of Legends probably. Like, almost seems like they're probably either buying accounts now. But I mean, DJ's the only one that streams here. Cloud somewhat every once in a while does stream, but like I know from Jeff and Neil, like it's been really super terrible. With the bots recently. If it isn't the cheap viewer bots, it's the hey, you can I'm gonna join your Discord and I'm gonna sell you my art for emotes and blah blah blah. That's the other one that I relatively do not see too often. We also have a dungeon in 3 quests. Okay, maybe I'll depends how long it'll take me to go through all of those, but we'll see. Well, listen well. We'll enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told to claim to have served under Thordon the 7th. Might be the same true of the rest? Well, given the swiftness which they seize control of, I think it's highly likely yes, which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Oh, the DMs on Discord would be even worse. But it's always stuff like that of like what are they? I know like as a streamer we do have some tools to our avail that we can sort of prevent these people from being able to message you, but you know sometimes those hinder on normal people wanting to do things. So it's always the weird thing of like I know people. I remember when, a lot of tools exist of like, having a verified email, having a verified phone number. The phone number apparently is a very sticky subject, even until now. A lot of people do not want to give their phone number to Twitch, despite the fact that they probably have an Amazon account that's already linked to it. I digress. But I have come across a few people messaging me many moons ago of like that they've wanted to follow, or they gotta wait a week or two. I think it is the other rule. They're like, can you like remove the verified phone number thing so I can chat? And I'm like, no. Well said, my lord friends. Follow me. All right. I guess I'm lucky I don't get DMs on Discord unless it's someone I think. Yeah, I it's very rare for me to get the stuff on Discord. But obviously through Twitch, the DMs as well. They're all over the place. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, I didn't move there for a hot second. Why did you get the scam Discord DMs once every few? Really? I guess there's just not much you can do about them, though. Like, I mean, you know, if people are going to, you know, go past all of these rule sets to you know, scam people, I mean, you know, we can't all be listening to the Nigerian princes, right? I mean, I feel really sad about the people who, you know, end up losing real money in the world, you know, through whether it's their through their bank or whatnot. Like, that sucks, but it's easier when you're part of a massive Discord server that, I see. See, I'm not, like, I don't mind Discord, but my use for it is, like, pretty much just what we got here with us. Like, I don't really, you know, I'm not part of giant Discords or anything. I think probably the biggest one is the one for Harbor Masters, Ship of Harkonnen, for the Zelda game, Ocarina of Time, and that's just so like you can download the client for it or whatever. Larger Final Fantasy Discords as well as emotes. See, I was gonna ask you the other day, how do you get like the Keck W and stuff? Because like that was one thing. Like I don't want to be part of too many big Discords, but like I want emote servers, I guess. And also a Final Fantasy 14 server would be nice. I don't really interact much on Discord. I know it's comes as a shock, but I think it's me as my boomerness of the internet. I remember ICQ and MSN. Why can I not see, like...
You underestimate me.
What those guys are doing? Am I supposed to rescue this guy? Hello? Has something happened here? You have to join specific servers. Honestly, I just find emotes. I like to either join the server via the emote if I'm able to, or Google the emote and join the server that way. Okay. What is going on? Like, there's people. There obviously is some infighting. Oh, did this like shit itself again or what? I mean, someone did say follow me to something. Maybe they're all doing this infighting when I was supposed to be paying attention to do something. Oh my god, who is calling me now? I never get peace and quiet ever. Okay, I was supposed to follow some guy over to the choir or something. My goodness, I hope everyone's not dead. Could you imagine? Okay, maybe that's just like a fixed thing. They just never stop fighting, ever. Oh! Alright, so my sister's gonna come and get the little guy, so...
It's not your sister, it's your auntie.
No, she's your auntie. It's Daddy's sister. Oh, okay, you can't run into the water. Can you imagine they'd be dead here? That'd be terrible. At least they waited for me. So, Samanad, lay down your arms and release the hostages. You will be shown mercy. I give my word. Ah, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Until my normal time, about 2:30-ish, probably. 3-ish. That actually will probably allow me to stream a little longer today if he's, gonna be picked up by my sister. I just have to, like, leave in, like, 10 minutes to go meet her downstairs. Well, like you, Sir Armork, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the furious judgment. So right around the time when we'll be leaving. Yes, sure. So it's a trial then. Lord Arterial, Bastion, leave us and save the hostages. I shall deal with Sir Samanad. Okay then. So good thing we weren't in a dungeon at that moment, so I'll have to wait on that. Right, so are we going this way? Where are you going? Okay, are you following me? What's happening here? I really should be paying attention. But I have so much going on in the background here. Are you following me? Oh god, please don't be following me. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh god. I mean, I should have probably read what they were wanting me to do, but... Okay, just wait. Daddy will put it away in a minute. Okay? Bonds untied, hostages. I thought I saw something over here now. Okay, I see something over there. This took me twice because I didn't realize I had to go back and save the others. Like, am I supposed to be saving these... Like this person? What, like... Am I going over here? Like, this looks like a normal everyday fight. Oh my goodness, there's rugged refugees over here. You can click on them, they don't do anything. I think those are our saved people. Let's see, I thought I saw something over there. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is getting ridiculous. Like, he didn't really, like, he just starts like, okay, I'm gonna go deal with this, and then, like, you know, we'll go over here. I think you're supposed to go deeper into the vault. That's what makes sense to me. Wait, into the vault? Like the vault nave, or into the choir? Like, am I supposed to go to the chantry cloister? That seems like it's going forward. This guy's fighting a giant horse or something. Fight that? Okay, there's some bonds. You fight the horse. How about that? Look for those sparkly things. I mean, I'm not that silly. I do know to look for these sparkly things, but geez Louise, like, really not guiding me in the best spots here. Not always easy. Well, I mean, also, I could actually pay attention for once, but, like, now I want to finish this before my sister gets here, so, like, she's not messaging me again, and then the thing's gonna time out. Like, oh. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Guys, I wish these people would... Okay, so I can't go up there. This sucks! So you don't want me to go up here. Oh my goodness. I don't see any glow. I mean, I do see glowy things over there, but they might not be the glowy things I need. I don't know. Okay, we just fought over there. Hopefully glowy things over there. You guys following me, please? Alright, we're finding things. God, I hope these people aren't like near dead. Oh my God, click on the bonds. Like, game, just make things one thing interactable. Don't have like a bunch of things where I can. All right, who's talking? Ironbone. Okay, you're talking. Like, where do you want me to go here? I'm expecting you to know where we got to go. We have one more hostage to rescue. Where are you guys running off to? Rugged and ragged and unruffled. Careful, they're ruffles. Oh, God. Oh, he's gonna die. I can't believe this. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. All right. I'm gonna be gone for about like 15 minutes here. I'm not starting that up again for only to be blocked off again. I need a moment. Jeez. Yeah, at least now I know what I'm doing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. All right, stream. I have far more important things before I start playing this. This is for a Play-Doh kitchen. I assembled this like a proper adult should. I need you, fellow adults, to tell me how the fuck I get this thing back together so I can fit it in its fucking box. We cannot continue with this day until we solve this as a collective. And then beer. And then game. Dark Fantasy Realms, you have children. Probably Play-Doh as well. I apologize for like the 7 or 8 minutes. So I'm going to tell you right now what parts come off, and we're going to go from there, okay? Should I just change this to just chatting? Okay, so this blue piece, I apologize if you're colorblind. This top piece, blue, to me, could be all sorts of different colors, might even be purple. This comes off. I put it on, it snapped ice in, right? I can't, it doesn't come off anymore, right? Also, this gray silver base comes off. This, by far, this is the important one. If this doesn't come off, I'm yeeting it like you do with a t-shirt that says yeet. I need that to come off. Then it fits into the box nicely, then I can go on with my life. But until this happens, I don't know what to do. Am I okay? Yes. But I'm not going to tell you how long I've sat here and tried to do it myself before I realized like I might have 6 or 7 people that might be able to help me with it. I don't know if I'm ready for this answer from Dark Fantasy Realms. Although I have a feeling that she might be right. You know, I thought that. So are you just never supposed to use the box ever again? Also, Lothars, I don't have those. Why? I'm not happy with the Play-Doh people. There isn't, I mean, there isn't even anywhere I can put my teeth in here. Because if you could take it apart, you could put it back together in the box after using it, take it back to the store. Yes. Yes. I see. And then, so if I try to take it apart thinking it will go back apart, I will thus break it, and then the store would not accept it. Because they're going to ask you, why is it broken? And then you'd be like, well, I tried to take it apart to put it back in the box to return to you, and I broke it. Will you take it back, please? Okay. See, then, I really do think, though, I really do think this bottom part would come off. I really think, like, these little things almost, like, look like, come on. Like, I'm not expecting to take this top off. It doesn't matter. See those red things? Yeah, oh yeah, I see. Like, it looks like I can, like, pinch them. You know? Like, little cheeks. They're locked in. All, you know, damn right they're not locked in. I mean, yeah, they are. They're pretty locked in. Who designed? I'm wasting my time. It's called the It's called the Play-Doh Kitchen Creations. Motherfucker. If I could just get this fucking piece off, then it could fit back in the box. Wait, hold on. What if I scream into the box really loud through frustration? Will that work? It will just hurt my voice. See this, folks, right here? This is the voice of defeat. Hold on. What if I... almost got it through! Installed. My son wanted to play with this for 7 minutes. And although the joy that I got out of that 7 minutes of him being happy is usually more than enough, I'm more annoyed that I'm just supposed to put this somewhere. I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it, but I'll accept it. Noodle party playset? No. Kitchen's Creations. Look, it's not coming off. It's just not from the what? Hold on. It shows you can remove it from the base. I mean, I'm gonna need. I really look. I'm led to believe someone, and then but if it. This is like when you got to get together like Legos and something like. Don't want to break it though. We're gonna be here all day, folks. Out of fear of breaking it, I'm not going to attempt it. I will leave it. I'm leaving it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Because then you'll hear a little man scream bloody murder for yes. I mean, I'm usually pretty good. It just seems overly annoying because there's other stuff we've gotten for him that's Play-Doh and there's sets. And they still fit back in the box, so I feel like it should have given me a bigger box, and then it didn't, but oh well. Alright, we will get to this dungeon, I promise, Miss Biscuits, I promise. And I will also read what I have to do for this. Why can't these friars leave me alone? Or don't they see that I'm busy doing stuff? Alright, we got one ragged refugee. Okay, now listen to what they say. We saved him. He said, bless you. Armoric must have sneezed there at some way point. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simon on Hard. Does that mean he's hard? On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. Oh, God. All right. Follow people. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. Going this way? Come on, follow me. Come on. Secure the hostage bastion. Leave the others to us. Wait, where's... Okay. So see, this is the problem. He told me to secure the hostage. Oh, I see. He's poking him. How dare you? It's not very nice. So what should we do after this? Should we play up till we 3 quests before we have that dungeon, or should we do you guys want to do other dungeons? No, like I said, my son isn't here anymore, so outside of me needing to go to the washroom like an old man every 6 seconds, we should be okay to do whatever for at least a couple hours. They took the others elsewhere. It all happened so quickly. Okay. There are they. What's let none escape? What, there they are, or there, what? Rid of this deacon, how dare he? Oh, really? Just gonna eat it. Bastion to the choir. Alright, I know where that is. See what happens when you listen? My god. I didn't realize things would go so swimmingly if I just would have listened. Yet here we are. I feel like there is someone to blame here, and it's not me that we would be blaming, but somebody. I mean, who's an easy target? Probably Y2 Cloud. I mean, the poor guy hasn't done anything wrong, but, you know, I feel like, you know, we could still, you know. The Play-Doh people, that's another solid one, I think. We could blame them. Lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. And then he does the weird little point over there, and, you know, that's not going to happen, and I'm not going to trust a dragon or activate knights, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now we're activating the white and black knights. We're really going to shut that off some days, but hey. Oh, God, my teeth. Right on it. Well, unlike you, Sir Amric, I'm a man of honor, and by my hand, you're gonna surely receive a Fury's judgment. So, death by exile is what he chose. He told me to leave. So essentially, we leave. We gotta go off and do the other things quickly while he's fighting that, and then come back and rescue him. Is that, am I reading into this correctly? Is there a knight over here? Oh, there is. Correct. My mark here. It's all going so well. Now I gotta touch on Barry Bonds here and hope that we're not gonna have a terrible time here with hitting home runs and all that stuff. All right, so now where are the others? I don't know. Just follow the yellow brick road. 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 Are they over here? Oh, there's more here. Look at this. Jordan's paying attention. Crazy how that happens. I'm sorry. I just can't get over my nakedness. You know, everything just... Hit the bonds! God damn it! Let's go. We don't have time for your ragamuffin times here. So are those all of them? Mr. Armorick needs our help. Okay, so now I gotta go back to Mr. Armorick. Okay. Use a keyboard in this game, right, Jordan? Unfortunately, yes. Do you have other problems that you see arising? Do I look like I'm using a controller at any moment? I feel like something's coming here. There we go. People have to touch me.
This knight does not yield.
Silly deacons. Is there somebody healing here? I feel like there's you know, is this auditor guy healing while shooting people with a bow and arrow? All right, let's go beat up this guy. If you hold sex, hold on, I'll get there. I'd have worked on the bonds. If you hold X, it'll prevent you from targeting other players, minions, and such. Might help if you're trying to interact with an object and something's in the way. I mean, it's on me, baby. It's just on me. But I would like to try that to see where that sort of takes us. You must hurry. The priest took May. She took May upstairs. All right, so you want us to murder somebody? No, that's all said and done.
Where is he? Where is he?
This is like when Vincent McMahon was trying to find out where Stephanie McMahon was. Where is she? Where is she? Take me to Stephanie, goddammit! And now you're not allowed to talk about Vince McMahon anymore because he's a weirdo. Oh, God. Maybe there's like a happy bouncy castle, like, just on the other side there. Look, I've had enough. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Congratulations, all of your ears are now bleeding. Is that dirt on this poor woman's face? Or, you know, does she have, did someone smear her makeup, perhaps? You don't realize, like, really how strong someone is. Like, I mean, I'm going to assume that this elfin woman, she probably weighs, I don't know, maybe 120, 130 pounds. And this guy is just holding out. This guy's a church man. You know, and he's just got his hand out, just holding her out over top of a ledge. Mr. McMahon is weird. How long did it take the world to figure that out? No, see, it's funny thing here, RJD. The funny thing is about that is, like, remember like all the weird storylines, and everyone was like, oh, okay, like that's a little weird, but then you'd forget about it the following week. Now it all makes sense, right? How are you? Welcome on in. You guys got the Harry Potter glass. Oh, never mind. He's not really holding her up. He's just holding her on the ledge. So, in other words, the church guy has no power.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Oh, is this going to be one of those Batman and Joker things where he's going to be, like, technically right? He's going to release her and she's going to fall down and then one of us is going to have to, like, jump on down and save her? Oh. Poor choice of words.
The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy, who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die.
Is there anybody in the world, except for maybe Elton John, that can be taken seriously if they have these glasses on? I don't think there is. And also, RJD, I appreciate the follow as well. You Were you the gentleman that came on in from the YouTube from me playing Octopath Traveler? That's tomorrow, my friend.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child?
Yes, that is you.
Of your brothers?
Perfect.
Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Uh-oh. No, don't let go of her. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that is... Oh, he did it. I mean, he did say he was going to do it. I can show you the... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Doesn't someone have magical powers that can save this? Oh, thank God, a dragon with the impeccable timing.
What? But I...
You figured you'd turn in early? One of the few Final Fantasies I've never replayed. It's one of the best stories out there of a Final Fantasy game. A little long in the tooth because people, you know, it's an MMO and whatnot, but there is a free trial. No cost to you if it ever tickles your fancy.
Vidofnir.
I'm sorry, how do you say that name? Vidofnir. We're breaking this down the last couple streams where I truly didn't realize how little Final Fantasies I have not played.
Mayhap I chose
1 through 6 I haven't played. You know, I've just basically played 7, 8, 9, and 10. To be honest. So, yeah. I mean, as most people would say, those are the right ones, but yeah, I gotta play many more.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive.
How is this guy talking without moving his mouth?
Thank you for saving me.
Oh God, you're forever in the depths of a dragon.
Thou art welcome, child.
And not a hair out of place. The product that's holding her hair in has got to be sold across salons everywhere. I'd buy it. Do you think this hair just stays the way it is right now all the time? You think I wake up this pretty in the morning? God knows the amount of hours of work it takes.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
You haven't played 11, 14, 15, 16, never got into MMOs, have not bought a PS4 or PS5 yet. I'm old. Well, wait, you know, you're welcome on in. I'm old. I'm 42, hence the gray hair. It's actually a wig. I actually have, like, black hair, but I was told that this worked by my creative team, so they told me to stick with it. I have a team of people behind me. MMOs are a crazy bunch. I've come from World of Warcraft, enjoyed my time with that. I enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy XI for what it was back in the day, and I enjoy this very much. It does take a little bit of adjusting to play an MMO, but it still has arguably one of the best Final Fantasy stories. You know, it clicks with all of the right things. But like I said, it's free. If you have a PC, do you have a personal computer? Because you can play it on that. We can play it on that. And it's also on the PlayStation. And the sex box as well. That's what Bill Gates wanted to call it back in the day.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Well, in meeteth we haveth.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelger.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? From Heavensward. Look at how pretty this, like, garden looks.
Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and
Well, that's
nameless
pretty, Clark.
stars unknown did then take wing.
And Nidhogg's the dragon that now has both of his eyes back, and is also the Estinian Azure dragon running his penis or something.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
No, he's controlling the penis of the dragon. I told you this. Oh, I considering you haven't left already here yet, RJD, I think you're gonna fit in just fine. Yeah, I mean, I could be right. Until I'm proven otherwise, I'm just gonna believe it.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
I don't know why he has to talk like King Charles, though.
Fare you well, mortals.
Can't you speak in normal English? You know, the broken English that we all learned in school. Are you also looking forward to Green Day and Linda's, Mr. Wolfslayer?
From the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
For not moving his lips, I think he did fairly well. I think he was probably talking in Japanese, and I can't expect Squeenix to be spending big dollars of having separate dragon mouth movements for English.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Well, all you have to do is just get up every once in a while and dance, Wolfslayer. Or hit up the mosh pit.
After 1,000 years,
Make your own mosh pit.
time is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen.
Look at these people. They're just like losing their mind. This is like a giant Amazonian of a woman. And does the Pope know that these two people stole his hats?
I see much of horsifying in you. And I could
Well,
not bear
Miss Biscuits, you've been to Europe.
another son.
At least a small part. I assume this is just what Europe really looks like. You know, just stone cathedrals and houses everywhere. You know, a bunch of elves gallanting out.
Lord Edmund.
Where's he going? There are definitely cathedrals and also an abundance of what I presume to be elves. Right, exactly. So this is Europe. Italy, to be more precise, I would assume. Well, this has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofna could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed the departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgadians who have yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Armric's words. Well, 'tis only meet until I inform Tatru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Tom's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tatru would never forgive me, and if I left the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. I'm gonna have to lurk for a while. Feel free to proceed without me. I may not be around when you hit the next dungeon. Okay. A moment, Bastion. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I remember hearing about people flying to Germany to get elf ears attached surgically to their existing ears. Europe on the cutting edge of earcraft technology, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if they're Americans, it's probably cheaper to do that anyways. He held his own in the vault. That he did, which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye, but I can only assume that this time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. I would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed like sensible to wait. But this is a little bit more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Krill may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? What's cheaper is just not doing it at all. True, but then, you know, do you want to live through life not having elf ears? I don't know. That's not the world I want to live in. Well, so what do we want to do, kids? Do we want to wait for Wolfslayer to see if he's around, or do we want to do a quick little dungeon right now? I think Jordan would only do his penis, not his ears. Wait, are you telling me that you think I would put bunny ears on my penis? Oh, you stepped on my penis! He's not going to be around. I would honestly just work towards the next story dungeon. Okay, yeah, elf, yeah. It's a thing around here. I don't currently have elf ears on my penis, but it's just it's dick jokes and all that whatnot. You know, someone here plays cards. Great. All right, we'll wait till we get to the next one, and then we'll do just the three of us. We
should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better.
I really thought Tataru would have been at the bar. Oh god, look at these wonderful guys coming into these nice coats. They must be warm.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Wait.
A shield, my lord?
Wasn't that other guy the guy that dropped somebody? Or do they just happen to look alike? Got a free dab there. I think that guy's dabbing. I don't think my wife would be a fan if I decided to put bunny ears on my penis. Make it look more weird than it already does.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Great, a useless shield just for me.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
How do I know? I guess I don't.
My father will soon step down as head of our house.
I'll have to ask her.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe
Now,
my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
I want to say, I don't want to assume that all elves look the same. But this guy right here, this isn't the guy that dropped the girl in the little dungeon thing we were just in, right? So I'm 42, but still somehow 12, aren't we all? We still find some funny things. Yes, you are in very good company. You'll fit in just fine.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
Zamail? You don't even see the D? Alright, whatever.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Might be a little too personal here. I don't really know you too well, RJD, but are you married? Or, 8 kids, Retired? At a young age? What keeps you busy nowadays? I've always been the silent type. I let my clothing do the talking.
But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need.
Married, 6 kids just at lunch. Wow. You just got married just now and had 6 kids while at lunch at Applebee's. I tell you, I'm impressed every day.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you
This is
show
like
me the
Paul
way.
White and Rey Mysterio. Get good, apparently.
You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
I didn't realize Twitch was offering Marvel Rivals beta keys. Interesting. This just in, RJD is actually a Wascally Wabbit. And also, apparently, starting tomorrow, I have no idea. Apparently, a sub equals 3 months of Apple. What's the thing? Not Apple Music, Apple TV. It's like, what the? I usually just ignore these things, but I was like, oh, interesting. Apparently.
Come, Emanuelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Ted Lasso is amazing. I've heard. Married 16 years, kids are 15, 10, 8, 6, 4, and almost 2. We are on a schedule. So, like, you're due for, looking at that number, you're due for another one in about 2 years, right? Unless you got yourself neutered, I don't know. Good for you, sir. That's a litter. And I say that in as kindly as I can. We are not sure my wife wants me to come near anymore. It looks like even if you come within the vicinity, it still might happen.
I think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
What's it like having, like, my little guy is 4, going on 17.
Tentative first steps into an
What's it like having a 15-year-old?
A future shaped by the choices we made.
Is everything just, like, sticky everywhere? I guess it would depend if they're a boy or a girl, but...
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
We can't be in the same room. Immediate pregnancy from our aura.
Albeit for woe.
Look, I gotta ask the questions, right? Am I supposed to read this part? You were just talking. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. It sure is. Do I? Do I have to? Absolutely. Absolutely. You've been here long enough. You know how it goes here. I mean, at worst, I just have to slap myself. That's usually what happens. If RJD leaves, then we know I've gone too far. All right, so these coffers are useless, right? I'm getting a shield that's also useless. I'll take the money. Your 15-year-old's a boy, not too sticky, very stinky, runs cross country and track. Good for him. Good for him. And then just out, you know, just one day, he's gonna have a shower like 3 times a day. Each one's gonna be an hour. I'll let you do the math. That shield is for glam, so you can remember your dead bestie. Okay. Goes to local Y and works out. Good for him. Good for him. What? This is like proof? The Garrett Oracles? Apocrypha? It's a truth long forgotten, tale of the beginning and the path we have set upon. Look, just like Motoya, these guys gotta go get themselves down to IKEA and start buying a bunch of bookshelves, okay? Like, just leaving them out here is obviously a fire hazard. Yeah, I had to be 15 again. That was 16 years ago for me, a little bit longer for you old folk. Yeah. Don't call me fogey, okay? That hurts. Right here. My black heart. Yeah, what's 15? And what good is a bookshelf when we got chains in front of it? I wonder who that was just standing there. We got to see their high heels. That's about it. Yeah, sure thing, Gramps. Just call me Griff. You know, from Back to the Future. Pappy Limo. I'm sure I'm butchering that name as we do. I haven't seen these guys in a while. For the feet lovers, you suppose, eh? Hey, some people are making a good living doing that, eh? Everyone has their odors. Poppy Limo. Poppy. It's Poppy, not Poppy. No, wait, Pop. What am I saying? Poppy Lime. I think I'm saying Poppy Limo. Poppy Limo. Poppy Lee. Just like a record. Don't skip. Poppy Limo. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. It's gonna go right there? Right into the wheelhouse? Heaven forbid we see a face? Just... It's actually more Papa Limo if you wanted to at least have some of your ridiculousness attached. By Ralger, it had better be. Thank God I don't have that eye tracker thing on. Everyone would just see me just zoomed in on breasts all the time. Do we even care about the face at this point? No. No. We cannot stay here forever. Ida, we have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Stare at her butt. Alright. Do all of these things. Great stuff. Do you yourself stream RJD? I mean, I don't know what, when, you know, with all the time of having sex with your wife to make, you know, 8 more kids, who has the time to stream? You can assume they're not showing her face for a reason. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I wanted to try that thing. Oh, I didn't want to talk to him, goddammit. A cookie! That came out the wrong way. Tataru is willing to share good tidings with you and Alphanode. Great. Alphanode, Bastion! I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flahamin and Hori Boulder and Coltonet. How about just normal names, okay? How about like Bill, Gary, and George? Really? Has something happened? No, nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? I mean, when they work, and you don't mind being spied on. Oh, quite, but what wonderful news! To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphanode. Ah, thank Ridden. Cryo? What brings you two here? I think, is it Krilly or Kryl? Krilly and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. Definitely no streaming for me, just a fan of JRPGs and SRPGs in general, hoping to live vicariously through people that actually have time to play these games. Do you have time for yourself to at least play them at all? And we might have just found the answer. Bastion, when you were fleeing Ulda with Minfilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? I mean, assuming this is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Bastion felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. Those where the Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Krill and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have the proven knack for a subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krilly while the patrols pass. Oh yeah, usually about 20 minutes at a time. We are not to do a ton of screens at home with all the kids. The only way to make sure that they don't watch is if I'm not locked into a screen yourself. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, the screen time is a tough one with a 4-year-old. When you put it like that, well, I just trust in your plan. I don't know whether the data will yield minds to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tatru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. May I impose upon you to meet them at Lominson Docks? Beating both Octopath Traveler games, you'll have fun. I enjoyed my brief stint with it. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to have a little bit longer of a stream time, hopefully, so I'll be able to, sink my teeth into it, because I was itching for more, and unfortunately I just didn't have the time with it. But it seems like, the harken back to the old games I used to play, back in the day in black and white, I think is when it was. Rendezvous in Philomene. Alright, can I just go in here now? Oh my god, you need me to talk to people if I want to play cards with somebody? Is this my main job or a second job hobby? Just literally a hobby for me. I don't really see my viewership right now, but I'm assuming, 6 or 7 people really wouldn't be paying the bills for me. as I like to say, I work at a steel dildo manufacturer plant. I am in quality assurance. I'm your main man, sitting up and down to make sure that there's no splinters going in there. The joke's in there eventually. All right, Mr. Manservant, please guide me towards victory. I mean, I would love to stream, you know, as a full-time gig if it was, you know, if it worked out for me. I would love to not have to get up, you know, at 5 in the morning and all that stuff and whatever, but, you know, for the most part, I do enjoy it being a hobby as well. Because I think if this became a job, it'd be a little rough at times. God dang it, this always gets me. This always gets me, this stuff. Someone needs to do that job I for, and I'm glad you found your calling. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I like I said, I would probably have a different take on it. Like, I have seen some good streamers. I think the secret to streaming and keeping it relatively fresh is treating it like a job. Like, you know, I ain't getting up every day at 8 a.m. to stream. That's for damn sure. But you know, I would treat it like, okay, let's do every day 6 hours, you know, but you know, if I needed to take a day off, I absolutely would, type of thing, you know, treat it like that more so. But you know, work every day 10 to 4 or something like that, and you know, that way you can still enjoy, you know, time and whatnot with the fam jam. I gotta be careful that this guy doesn't screw me. Give me a card. God damn it. Go screw yourself. I help mod for a couple of Risk streamers, the board game. They have it as their real job, and it ain't pretty. Oh my! I can only imagine. I mean, obviously, like, you know, as a streamer, I'm also a fan of streams, and you know, we support a lot of people around here that stream. DJ herself streams, and you know, I think Y2 Cloud has here and there a few times, but there's also Discord. Thank you. But you know, there's you know, I see it as people who have it as a job. It is not an easy time sometimes, unfortunately, for people. Oh, I guess I could have done it right from there. Idiots! I honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, there's a hustle that goes with every, you know, hobby that turns into a job and everything. I don't know if I would be just so scared of like unless I really hit it big and I had thousands of people in here and I was relatively making really good money, like most of the big streamers do. I just don't know if, like, you know, I'm not out getting canceled or anything. I'm not that stupid. But I mean, like, you know, just like a TV show, like, people could just stop watching out of nowhere, and then just to lose your livelihood like that. Yeah, I guess I would just have to turn it all into hot tub streams to get the audience back. But yeah, it would certainly make you think. Like, you know, I wouldn't think it would be like actually, like, obviously, like, there are some really shitty people out there, obviously. Like, I mean, like, Dr. Disrespect, I would assuming, you know, being the biggest name as of late, you know, turns out, you know, he is Dr. Disrespect. We thought he'd be disrespectful. But, you know, like, also at the same time, like, that guy probably made enough money over his many years, like, he's probably okay. You know, despite the fact that most people would probably hope that someone like him would not be okay anymore. Like, you know, I don't wish for people to be homeless and, you know, living on the streets, but I mean, like, you know, there has to be some type of repercussion, and I would assume that's sort of what he's dealing with now, obviously, right? It's like, you know, his livelihood may be over and done with, but, You know, I think if I, you know, just out here to have a good time, you know, if somehow out of nowhere thousands of people started to watch me, you know, bring it on. I'd be more the merrier. I'd be more worried of how on earth these people keep up with chat. Then I'd have to start paying my mods. I mean, I have discussed this with the likes of Miss Biscuits and Wolfslayer. I would pay them in Canadian funds. I mean, I'm not paying them in American monies. You know, what are they, crazy? I'll give them a shiny nickel for every hour they put in. Yeah, and poutines. Poutines as the bonus, of course. There's a heck of a rush of streaming for hundreds or thousands of people. It's an addictive as a drug. Yeah, the Mayor of Bonerville title would be useful. Finally, right? Yeah, pay them in loonies. And toonies. You know, those got polar bears on them. And loons on the loonies. Yeah, like, I did see, like, there is, like, a breakdown. Like, yeah, like you said, there's thousands upon hundreds, probably tens of hundreds of thousands of people who stream. But, you know, it's a vast majority of them that make zero money. Like, if you were even an affiliate making, you know, just a little bit, like I say, like, I make beer money, essentially, you know, enough to buy a case of beer, you know, every month or so. It's more than enough for me, type of thing. But I'm in Ontario. Well, thank the 12 when here's the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. Boy, this guy, did you ever take a look in the mirror and realize, like, you know, maybe some, this is a fashion faux pas right there. This guy is colorblind. He has no idea what's he putting on in the morning. We could have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tatru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not long where you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Coultonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. Well, howdy, neighbor. I'm near Buffalo, New York, also known as Canada South. Are you part of the Bills Mafia? How many times have you been put through a table? Flaming or not, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have been to many a Buffalo. Loud and proud. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah, I was but a hop, skip, and a jump away from you on Friday. I went to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side. You know. And went to a Brazilian steakhouse and then went to the casino and lost money. What do you mean she's missing? I mean, how could you let this happen? I mean, technically I didn't lose money, but my wife lost money. The Brazilian steakhouse was good. It was one of these weird things of, like, I was saying to the wife, you know, it's where they come by and they cut you off some different kinds of meat all throughout. So we had got some, and we went from, I want to say, like, we're just eating our sides, and, like, usually what they used to have was, they used to have this little button, and you would turn, you know, it would be red or green, and if you wanted the meat guy to come by, you would leave it green, and then if you didn't want any more food, you'd turn it to red. Well, they got rid of that, and they just have a guy walk around, or multiple people walk around. But I can't remember if it was the other steakhouse that did that, because there's two Brazilian steakhouses, regardless. So, like, we went, like, for, like, a 10-minute period where, like, the guy, no one had come by our side, and we're like, oh, god damn it, like, I could go for some meat. And then, like, literally out of nowhere, like, they must have just been at a stuck time of waiting for it all to be cooked, because, like, right after that, like, my plate was full of all the meats. It was going into the sweats. She did have a good birthday, yes. Thank you for asking. I put myself kids through cardboard tables a couple of times. Well, I think obviously you're more overdue than to be put through a real table, flaming. As Thancred must be, he watched over us from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. I have a good friend that owns a Windows company in Ontario. Bill Gates? He lives here? I didn't know. For certainty there's much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. That's the spirit. To the Scions and long overdue reunion, huzzah! I appreciate you laughing at my silly dad jokes, Miss Biscuits. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. He does. He's my best friend, and I need to be Bill's friend for the zombie apocalypse. Yes. Do you have season tickets to the Bills? To a lesser extent, the Buffalo Sabres? It's a very mixed bag of whether or not you watch hockey or not. Is that Thancred? He plays the part well.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Yep, kids are expensive. You don't have to tell me twice.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
It looks like Thancred went to the same makeup school as Billy Joel from Green Day. Is that his name? You know, he's got the mascara around the eyes. Oh no, what happened to that guy? He's pantsless.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me.
Billy Joe, thank you. Billy Joel's another singer, right? I was close enough, so I added an L.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Ahoy, ahoy, ships ahoy. There he is, Soap Dish. How are you, my friend? How's your weekend?
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
So, for all you kids down there, what Thancred is telling everybody is that Minfilia is dear to him, but not in the sexual manner type of way, okay? Regardless of how hot Minfilia is. And I can't deny that Thancred probably would have liked to have taken a run at that thing. It's obviously not like that. Yeah, like the friend zone. Like, and there's certain levels, obviously. Of course. Weekend was good. You're well. Made a lasagna yesterday. You know, I'm gonna tell the wife to make a lasagna this week. I could go for a lasagna. Yeah.
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive,
a gubu?
I prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
I would love to have seen a gubu run amok among the streets of Ul'dah.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility.
So Minfilia's dad was killed by a gubu in Ul'dah?
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire.
I didn't know that.
In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give.
Are you familiar with what a gubu is? They have many teeth. I think someone here has them as a mount, to be honest.
I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Oh, thank you. You just gotta make my mouth water now, don't you, Soap Dish?
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady.
What is Minfilia to you?
I have a question to ask because I'm assuming I have a few people here that like. I was thinking, I come from a channel. The name is the Happy Hob. He's a no-hit runner of Dark Souls, and although I haven't played Dark Souls in a long time, there is something about his channel that I really like that he does, and I thought it'd be interesting if I would try it, but I wanted to get actual feedback from people. So when I play a Be Right Back, usually it just has the the chat up above me, and it says I'll be right back, and it's pretty simple with some music in the background. I've run through the thought of what the Happy Hob does is he plays a Be Right Back video that obviously he's a big streamer, so he's got many people that have made funny moments of him. Basically it's like a clip show all wrapped together, and obviously a fairly high-end production compared to mine. But I have about 6 Hilarity City videos I like to call. I should probably make a 7th. But I was wondering, they're at about 5 to 6 minutes each, a solid break time. Would those be more willingly better if they played at some type of randomness for a break scene as opposed to just playing the music? I would still make it obvious that it's like a break. It wouldn't just be fulfilled. Like I would probably just have it go into that part, but I just gotta find a way to do it. I'm not giving this story the gravitas it deserves. My apologies. That is a good emote. Everything is on fine. Yes. Yeah, Jordan's greatest hits of silliness clips would be great. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll look into it then, as opposed to the music. I think that'll be far fitting.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
And then if it was only going to be like a small little break, if I gotta go take a hot piss for 2 seconds, I could still play the music one, if I'm gonna be up, but yeah, I'll run with that.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
I probably have enough to at least do Hilarity City 7. Not, as long as I keep streaming, those will keep happening.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
I think so too, Lothars. Did she just like dial that big Nokia phone number thing without even touching it? Is there something easier I could call you, RJD, or is just RJD the thing? Like maybe your name's Ryan, and then I can just call you Ryan? Even if your name's not Ryan, I think that's a good fit. We could still just call you Ryan. Like from Ryan's World or something. Out of the blue, let me guess, that's how you learn a blue mage? Alright, we need to go to Revenant's Toll. I wonder if I could get there from Ulda. I meant via like a chocobo type of deal. Probably not. I just love this little guy just sitting on my shoulder. That he's vibing. Oh, RJD, in case you were curious. Maybe get right up there in the bum. There you go. Alright. Please. Do you go to Revenant's Toll? You do not. God damn it! What is the limiting factor of stuff like that? That sucks. I think you'd have to go there from like Ishgard. So like it's never a possibility to be able to go that far on a chocobo from like Thanalan or Kurthus. I was just seeing that because I was gonna go take a quick little washroom break, and I thought like, okay, if I can just run there on my chocobo, I'd get there rather quickly. While I'm doing something, obviously. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone's waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come on, let's not keep them waiting. Made key lime pie yesterday too. My God, you had quite the feast. Lasagna, key lime pie. Not sure whether poontang pie was enjoyed afterwards or not. We'll leave that one to soak in there and filter. Lemon meringue is a second fave. There you go. I'm a pumpkin guy myself. Alain Ethmiel, fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what about High Geary? She's well, but she's on a mission. And everyone's just at a bar having a good time. Can't blame them. Your favorite pie is strawberry rhubarb. Good for you. Blueberry and lemon meringue are tied for second. I mean, you can't go wrong with a good apple or an apple crumble, right? Preferably not made by an American, so they don't just get an in you on that, right? To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land, that's a tale we know too well. When they're well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come on, there's no need to be shy. What's Wolfslayer's favorite pie? You just love pie in general. What about cake? You know? Who doesn't appreciate some devil's food every once in a while? It's just about time to harvest fresh rhubarb, actually. My sister has a patch in her garden. Does she have like a giant patch and, you know, she just gives it all out to family? So like, you know, you get rum for the kickins there. You're all settled in. Everyone's good to go here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little washroom break. I will be right back. Promise. Don't talk while the thing isn't up, Jordan. You'll look like an idiot. I just, when the wife and I were in Niagara Falls, we spent $19 on 6 cookies from a place called Craig's Cookies. I can't say that they're not good. They're actually pretty good, but I was like, dear God, we were really fighting with each other over, like, do we really want to spend $40 on a dozen cookies? Oh, man. Everyone's got a sweet tooth, though. Just gotta find it, right? You actually cut quite a few things with rhubarb. Apple rhubarb, peach rhubarb, and cherry rhubarb were really good, too. It's like $3 a cookie. That's not terrible if they're a good size. They're not huge cookies. But you know, they were all like, oh, you know, here's your Twix cookie, your Captain Crunch, your Mr. Oh God, basically chocolate bars and s'more, you know, all that types of stuff. But like they were in the casino, they were in the shop of the casino, so like obviously, you know, real estate is going to be expensive, and I get that. But you know, I don't mind shelling out a few extra bucks for a couple of things if they're they taste good, you know. Splurge every once in a while, right? It's been so long since we've all seen them like this. Too long. "'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphanode. I know we will. Minfilia, Yda, Poppy Limo, every last one. And then when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home." See, if RJD had to buy those cookies, he'd have to buy 24 cookies to feed his litter. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Well, obviously, if we've been talking about cookies, we need to get the cookie. All right, the word of the mother. We're gonna get another minion. Is that a frog? I'm going to deliver some pizzas in the GTA. Oh, in GTA, not in the GTA. I just make them though. I'm a cheapskate. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong, because you know what? I was literally like, my thought process, I was like, they weren't like overly like, you know, something you couldn't just relatively make yourself. I mean, obviously if you're gonna make one of each different type of chocolate bar or something, obviously you need many different things, but yeah. Thancred and Krilly contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that their foray into the Castrum Meridian bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to our guest of honor, I expect that she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Ooh, that's something I've never really gotten into, but sort of wish I had, was make bread, or bake bread, I guess you will. It's always, you know, and using the same, you know, 100-year-old starter or whatever, and you can say like, yeah, this is 100-year-old bread. You know, it's, you know, one of those deals. We're sending on over to Idleshire, eh? Are you telling me I can get a Chocobo Porter all the way over there now? I think a lot of people actually do. Chocobo Porter. Really? Really? That's it? Oh. It's stupid easy. You don't even need the starter unless you're making sourdough. Okay. I used to listen to Netflix is a Joke radio, and the comedian, if you're familiar, Tom Papa, would always talk about him making bread for people whenever they'd come by. He was trying to always give away his bread. I feel like just like I would forget about it, and then it would just like it would not get eaten type of thing, and then I would have to make more bread. Thank you, RJD. My apologies, I'm seeing the last to survive, so arrive, so what's the news you have for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vow, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. They were detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn. There's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of vast crystal floating in a sea of ether, but that's too but a theory. Studies of gifted subjects suggest that, and when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let's consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic? That she might summon her body and soul unto the Aetheral Sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing that means to do so already exists? I speak with the Anti-Tower, a Charlian constrictor conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the Ethereal Sea. And though I not know where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crony for another blessing that refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Surely I've finished 2 or 3 quests already to get to the next dungeon, I would assume. We've got to be fairly close. There was gear in here that I do want to spend some amounts of my 1300 before we get too many. Yeah, I guess you always want to do the 270, right? So I did get the Custodian's armor. So yeah, so I have basically some decent gear for level 60 for Gunbreaker and too soon to be Dark Knight, Paladin. So maybe we'll look at something for Bard, maybe? I'd have to change to Bard to see what level of gear we'd be getting. You love baking? I've not tried baking bread, but I bake pretty much everything else you can think of. Okay, so it'd be a relatively somewhat of an upgrade, but not really. All right, I'll hold on to those points for now then. Hey, there's Rowena. What does she do? Cats are going crazy. She's planning a trip to Revenant's Toll, eh? All right. Let's see what that's all about. Afternoon to you, Bastion. Something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's Toll to take care of a new shipment of wares, but matters of money that require my attention. Wolf and I have the roles nailed down. He's really good at cooking and coming up with shit on the fly. I'm good at baking and being a kitchen chemist. Look, you just have to tell us the truth. You cook meth in your kitchen, right? We have to cook, Jesse! Right? That's all. You just have to tell me which one of you is Jesse and which one of you is Walter White. What a shirt on, dude. I know it's nice out, but jeez. Part of the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realized that I was only here a few days ago, but I must speak with you about... Good. You're still here. We need to talk about that promissory note. Now, I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack of gobu shite ain't got me goddamn money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up every last gill. The thing is, me mates took it out for a drink to celebrate, and well, that's it. You are 100% Walter? Okay. Excuse me, but when people are talking, it's generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rowena, but I am quite sure it can wait. As I was saying, Mistress Rowena, I mean, have you perchance, arrange a meeting with your associates? I mean, there's much I would ask about their work of arcane sentries. Hold on a bleeding minute. You telling me to wait? Didn't no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown-ups are talking? My life, and more importantly, me note to the taverns at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger on off till Uncle Geralt's had his say. Oh, Geralt, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, Artist here, the answer's no. The client I had in mind is a bit of a recluse and stubborn as hell's in her old age. She wouldn't hear of any meeting, and I got no time to press her at the moment. Too much to do on my half. You don't cook very often. Cooking for one person's not easy. So you just order out a lot, DJ? Sounds like you got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over an old mate's Owens. I'll tell you what, let's forget about it for... I know what a hole you get drunken yourself into, sir, and quite frankly, I do not care. I have important business to discuss with Mistress Rowena, and I demand you to leave us this instant. Ah, the youth of today jumped up self-serving like shites. Ladia, fine. Tell us then, your highness. What's the business of yours that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. Very well. I mean, if only to explain myself to Rowena. You cook all the time, and I'm one person. I love leftovers. See, for me, like that's exactly the thing of like, my wife will usually cook maybe once or twice a week, but you know, we obviously just for the three of us, and we're lucky if our son will eat what we eat. But I always enjoy taking the leftovers in for work. It's more than a meal for the both of us for our work week type of thing, so. But yeah, I do get sick of the same thing usually. Together with my master, I've been conducting research into a manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what you call the Near East. Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force denies the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. And while the soul is indeed inimitable, we believe it's possible to create a quasi-soul. Thus, we've turned our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse the life stream via etherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of ether, this force may be harnessed. But after years of research and experimentation, we have not to show it for inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I couldn't give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close. That's why I journeyed here into Eorzea. I'm certain that the Charlene's knowledge of arcane sentries, I can complete my project. I'm also certain that resultant souls will be worth more than mankind than the ale-soaked dish clout that passes for yours. Usually fine with leftovers as well. Wolf's not a fan in most cases. He's the type of person that doesn't want to leave Thanksgiving dinner with packaged up food to eat for the next week. Oh, I'm absolutely 100% would love to have that for a week. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too, DJ. You know, just buy, or buy like a bunch of chicken or a bunch of meat and just put it into different things, whether it's salads or just different sides and whatnot. Absolutely. You hear the garbage disposal for your holiday meals? Well, because the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of... Oh, ounce. I was like, ounce? Ounce? An ounce of honest work for themselves? No sense of duty. Things get rough, you run for help, leaving a trail of piss in your wake. I reckon the scholarly folks from Charlene asked for the answer wherever they got stuck. Not bloody likely, because they used their bloody brains. It ain't even that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I think about sealing them inside something strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep all that life from escaping. It cost them a little bit of freedom, but keep them around for a damn sight longer than you imagined. The butcher box, yeah. I don't think that's in Canada. I would like for something like we used to do the Hello Fresh. We sort of stopped that because pretty much we've gotten a fair amount of meals that we like, so when we do, we just make it ourselves and save us the money on that. Like for me, like the Hello Fresh was good, but the quantity was unfortunately you know, it didn't lead to any extras. Like, it was just the right amount of food, like, for that meal, which is good. You know, servings are right. But, you know, I was like, oh, I'd love to make an extra meal for myself without having to break the bank and having to order extra ones or not. But, yeah, some great mutton chops there, eh? Where animo weapons, eh? Ah, they'll sell. Quite an interesting proposition. Wait, aren't these the start of? I thought I read this. Like, I'm going with the relic weapon on my bard. Aren't animo weapons the next things? Oh my goodness! Can't I go a day without fucking phone calls? I can literally never have a moment and where something always has to come up every time when I'm streaming. My goodness. I apologize. So yeah, I thought as I was going, I think that I've seen this mention, this anima weapons or whatever, but I could be wrong. Probably have to get up and leave again for another 10 minutes because my sister forgot something. Oh! I tell ya. But I should be able to stream longer. I know that doesn't work out for everybody, but I won't have to leave as quickly. So I'll trade in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes for something to stream for another hour or so. So I'll take it, I guess. So, Rowena, are you gonna get to the point of this? I literally thought it was just gonna be a nice, quick, little fucking quest. And, these two fucking hypocrites won't shut the fuck up about going on about something. But yes, anima weapons. Sure. So what do you want me to do? I haven't even finished my relic weapon. But don't be so hasty there, Bastion. Here's the fate. What else could have brought the three of us together at the self-same time? And don't go telling me that the thought of a weapon that learns and adapts to combat don't interest you, because we both know it does. We're actually approaching my cutoff, being able to join you on things enough to get ready soon for our lift pickup at 3, probably a hard out at 2:30. It probably will not happen. If Cloud's still around, I will still do a dungeon with you, Cloud, if you still want to be good, because I did make a point of getting you, but just, it's one of those things where, like, just unfortunately everything's got to shit on itself, like, during a stream. Like, I can't even friggin', you know, like, can't I just have a day? I feel like I've done far more than 3 quests before we got something. Alright. Figure it out here, mutton chops. You're off on an odd Monday, aren't you? How far out is the stadium you're going to for Green Day? Brad Picks posted. Be lurking and working. Oh, your hours are messed up this week? Okay. You're off at 1 still at the comp time to use up and still just take an under to get there with traffic. Okay. Aziz La, the seat of Algan's science floating on up over Albelthia's sign. Yeah, no, I mean, tomorrow was always going to be Octopath, just because I really wanted to play a lot more of that, and usually Tuesdays are my longer days to stream, so I wanted to take advantage of that. Thank God, they didn't shut up. Well, don't work too hard there, RJD, okay? Are you lucky enough to, do you get to work from home type of thing? Ugh, on my way. Oh my God, how many things do you people need? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Need this, need that. Why didn't you? Oh. Okay. It's all work from home, so you can listen and get things done. Yeah. All right. This is the problem. I just get up to go and get a bunch of shit, so then I just have to go and get that done out of the way, and then I have to go and get up again to go back downstairs to get shit fucking figured out. Alright. Let me get where I need to go. Where's the quest? Speak with Mother Matoya. Let's find that out, and then I'm gonna have to go take off back downstairs again to my apartment to give some stuff to my sister. Looks like this is gonna be the closest, but okay, we're already here. So what I'll do is I will just wait here. What if I put, I don't think I'll be that long. Maybe I will dab with my, and shuttle you there once you come back, yeah. I was actually going to, sit about and think about doing my Be Right Backs right now just to play it for a moment so that it's up. So if I'm going to be gone, at least there's something of some type of hilarity, vibing. So let me rock with that, and then I'll take off for a hot minute. Just let me get them loaded up. I'll just play the playlist so that it pops up. How do I find my playlists on my on the YouTube? There it is. All right. So these should all play. No, you stupid thing. If I click you, I didn't want you to. All right, I'm going to go. I will be right back, but enjoy the BRBs right now. These are hilarious. I won't be gone for as long as they're running, hopefully, but we'll just get them to off go. So without further ado, I will be right back. I promise you. Hi, Rowan. How are you? I'll be right back. No, it's okay. I don't. You're going to poke me. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, I should probably... Oh, my God. And everyone can look at how I used to look in my youth. I don't even know how old this was, but it wasn't that old. But without further ado, enjoy it. It's hilarity. Bar through my spine. Oh. I have 36 foot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my gentle. God, I am retarded. I am literally retarded. He is watching my stream, and he sent a bunch of hitmen after me, and I am dead. I want all of the monies. Yes, Baker. I want all of the quid. And here's John Denver. It's getting a little moody around here. Oh. I mean, if they want to fuck me, go right on ahead. Fuck me. It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid it's not entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been. And as if this airship had fled to the north, it's possible that the whole matter would have been a plot by the Empire. Really? Bam. I'm Batman. I forget if it's the game or the second game, but at one point there's a boss. So help me God, if you fucking tell me we should really go back to the guild to figure out what kill means, and then go on from there, it's gonna be another whole bit of flash. Ah! I got banned. You got banned once for kissing the vagina. Can you believe that? I don't know what this means, Baker. As another quest. Another quest to find. Wait, she is gonna have another quest. She said they come in threes. To do anything. fuck's sakes. Of all the doors I don't even bother to go into, are you fucking kidding? No, I'm just gonna sit here for 6 hours, watch Jordan twist. What if I just... Oh my god. Well, we obviously see... Sorry, I have to get myself immersed. Sorry. I'm surprised it fits. I should probably not stretch it out too much. I look like I'm gonna go join the swimming team. I thought it said, I'm gonna show you my tits. I was very concerned there for a second that Zin was gonna show us his tits. I mean, he's probably got some fantastic pecs. I'm not gonna lie. That guy's probably built like a shit hit. Built like a brick shithouse. There we go. Look at this guy. Bro, was that a white woman? That was a woman. That was a white woman right there. Move. That's a white woman. Is it? Look at her. I'm an anime character, okay? Hyped up on goofballs right now.
Okay. You are not in this stream. You are not in this stream. You are not in this stream. The game I just played. You are not in this stream. The game I just played, I didn't win. I came fifth. You are not in this stream. You know what I mean? And then,
you know, come on over, pull their pants down, come on my ass, and then that's eventually how we turn pregnant, right? Wait, does it have ears? Oh my god, this is fantastic! Ew! It's like a hair on it. Okay. Great! You know what? We're having a glorious time here with the child. It's raining blood! Hallelujah, it's raining blood. We can have that. Meal. Gotta make you wonder what would it be like to get a blowjob from a robot. Hey, you said if I beat the black guys, you would... Oh, God. Like, how can they have bones in their boobs? Do you have bones in your boobs? Chelsea, important question. Mythic, maybe. Do you have do you have boob bones? Boobs? I see trees of green. Red roses, too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I hear the babies cry. Woof. There we go. Knock some fishies into this one. Oh, I don't have analyze. How many battle scopes do I have? 5? Get the hell out of here. Dudley, do you have the analyze? Yeah, you do. Look at you. One more time. You just got me feeling so free. We gotta get ourselves up into a bus. One more time, you just got me feeling a bus. What? You never come across of yeah. Hi. Yeah. Anime. Ha. Say. Say Sa? Let's try it out phonetically here. Say ayo aya. Did I have crack in my coffee? No? Meth. Is you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You do not make friends with salad. Although I do enjoy a really good chicken Caesar salad. Hi. Quarrels with squirrels. I love beating off squirrel. Chaff! Ah! I still think it's chaff grenade. Is it chafe grenade? I thought chafe and chaff were two different things. Dionysus. 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 Dino crisis. Dino crisis. There we go. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that one. Sis. Everyone's not doing is properly what everyone is not. Miranda. Whore. The general consensus is timing depends on your really... Did you... Did you just make fun of my reading ability? But you gotta point, not the hand, the point. You gotta point at the camera. I just got bonked on the head. Beer is not wet. Beer makes things wet. It looks wet. The penis phone has to flip, but your penis has to flop. If your penis doesn't flop, then you got problems. That shaft looks never-ending. Where could it lead? Ladies, are you ready for a shaft that's never-ending? I'll let you answer that.
Hi. Hi. They got dinner. Bye.
Turn it up real loud. Turn it up just for this part. Are we ready? Hey, Wolfie! Swoony! Hey, buddy. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! No, okay, so... yeah, okay. So...
Hi.
Say, hi, Chelsea. Say, hi, Chelsea. You have to say, Chelsea. 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 Can you say wolf? Wolf. Say wolf. Wolf. Say wolf. How about, can you say J? J. How about penguins? I said what in the butt. 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 I said what. You stop fighting everything.
In front of me.
I thought he was gonna bite my chin. You're trouble. You trouble?
Huh?
You trouble?
No.
Oh, you're answering for the kitty? Or are you trouble?
I know.
You're not trouble? Look how fluffy this kitty is. This guy is already bigger than Oreo. Almost bigger than Coco. He's gonna be a big cat. I guess they were true about the whole Maine Coon part. I guess your dad's a Maine Coon. Don't do that. The Worcestershire pants. Worcestershire. It's just it's gone just all crazy. Hey, goodbye and good night. That was okay. That was a great attempt at a night. Bye bye, everybody. Woo! Morty, there we go. Oh man, I think it's show G instead of show G. Oh wait, I read that wrong. Shocking. Shogi instead of show G. Have a kiss? Open up your brines, smooth. Open up your brines, smooth brains. Oh God, we're having moments. Wheels on the bus go on and all through town.
It seems that at the very last, you've chosen to betray her.
This sounds Japanese, this song. Ew, wet crumbs. Oh! Don't want to be thinking about them wet crumbs. His big brain, ingested in here, huh? And we're gonna be the big brain power of Wolf Slayer, small little brain of Jordan. Combine the two, and we're gonna play through till tomorrow. Buy the special menu thing tomorrow, and then when that puffy trophy pops, then we're gonna go back to our other day that we were gonna start the game on, and then everything will be back to normal. But it's open! Boo! 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 Yeah! Ow, I'm getting smoked! Someone thinks it's funny. Okay. Ow, you got fingernails that hurt! Ow! I'm getting slapped! Ow! Ah! Don't clip this! Ow! Oh God! Don't worry about it. You can't be bothered. No, go. Nothing. No. Go. I hope they're eating your food. I hope Charlie took 2 crackers and a piece of cheese. He probably doesn't like those. Well, you killed me, Calcy. Well, you've killed. I love how he's tall enough you can see him just doing it. Why don't you do it again? No, bring up your. No, the kitty's here now. Howard, are you crazy? You losing your mind? Hi. Are you blowing kisses? Can you go yeah? Say, ay-ya-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya-ya. Ah. Fantastic. A long, long time ago, friends and I played Fortnite too, except I did not like the building, but I heard they got rid of it, so I might go back into it, if only my friends will play it, but I don't think I'll go back into that game that used to have the building. Fortnite is still a thing, and it's so popular. Boom! It feels like I haven't dabbed in forever. Boom! 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 Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Hey! Okay. There's no. Well. Oh. 4 videos. 4 videos passed. I wasn't expecting to be gone that long. I apologize, my friends. But that was a good little taste, I think, of what the BRBs could be. I apologize. Oh my God! And I get picked up in style. You gonna take me to what's her face, please? I think we have to be in a party together, and then I think you have to leave soon, right? I think we're literally getting up on that. So I'll ride in the pillion. There we go. Take me away, Jeeves. No problem, thank you. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 15 car. I believe we're going to Matoya's cave. If you need me to like have it up for you or something, I don't know, you tell me. Or if you know the way to get there. Head south, miss. Head south. Why does this always just not, just dead south? You can figure it out. Yeah, and then hopefully we'll be good. So, Cloud, whatever you'd like to do, if you want to do, if I have another dungeon literally coming up, or if you want to, just do some other stuff, that's all good and easy by me. I apologize. I don't know that these days are going to happen. I just think I'm going to be able to stream and everything's going to be cool, and then I get thrown like, 1,000 things that all have to happen at once for God knows whatever reason. But is this Final 15 music? Final Fantasy 15 music? Like, is this just car music, or is this just like Final Fantasy 15 music. Okay. Yeah, and I believe our cave is just right on over here. I appreciate it very much, miss. Showing off your giant level 94. And we bow. We are out. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. That saved me years of getting on over in there. Into the cave entrance we go, and then we'll see what we got. Yeah, it cost me a lot of points in my Manderville, I think they're called. The Manderville Gold Saucer points. They cost me a pretty penny. I'm slowly getting many of those back up, so. Let's go back on into the Red Mage. I don't want to be over-leveling Bard any more than it has to be. And everyone wants to see me naked anyway, so. Latoya, come on, let's go. Enjoy the concert. Very much so, please. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Well, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. Yes, indeed. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Who knows? Somebody. The tower was abandoned in its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I mean, I felt sure that you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted that title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. That one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you'll attend to them. Those on my terms. I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Bastion. Lead the way. The Anti-Tower. Alright, so do you want to do the Anti-Tower, and then maybe we'll do, another normal level-in, maybe? Sure. Alright. Let's, send Mr. Might take a while to level it up, but, see what it takes us. 10 minutes. Not bad. Why did I always remember that? There we go. Alright, I do have a couple other quests we could probably race just to get into. Let's go here first. Thanalan, Little Alamigo. Yeah, God, 800. I have to get some more hunts done. Level 66 Machinist. Good for you. You're really liking that, aren't you? Is that going to be like your new main? Benevolent Rose, if I've ever seen one. Still 70 Dragoon, okay. BB Moo, eh? Yeah, you're gonna take me on in here? There, give me the money. And please be available. We got that one all said and done, so we're just getting some more as we go. Where are you gonna send me now? Camp Drybone. A soft spot for just the everyday chocobo. Think you have most of these unlocked? Okay. Yeah, like it's funny, like I remember like again when we were playing earlier on back in the day as we would, you know, we were only playing, we didn't know this game had expansion, you know, it didn't exist. So like, you know, we were looking for content, you know, and that's when all the hard modes and everything sort of popped out, but like, you know, now it's like, you know, I'm just main scenario quest just going crazy, so getting them all out. So what do you say? Improved. Oh, so you're giving me barely 1,000 gil? Yeah, we stopped before Stormblood came out. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, like I said, I couldn't remember much of Heavensward at all. Like, unless like you mean like we stopped and came back, but I honestly don't remember at all anything. We got to Ishgard, but that was it. Oh, okay, so like that was like not long at all then. That lovely manor that a bunch of old people live into. Hockey Manor. You gonna let me in there, Mr. Smith? You love watching swimming in the Olympics. What, I should have turned my TV on. My son left long ago. Sure there'll be something relatively good on in the background. It's one of the sort of shitty aspects though of it, like being like, you know, everything is, I assume, not live, right? Like, because it's in Paris and they're probably 6 hours ahead of most people. So you know you're getting highlight shows and you're getting some other weird stuff, and you know you're not sure if something is live or not live. And what you were watching is live? Alright, what's the next thing? There's the proposal that we could do. We're just waiting on a healer or a tank. That's sort of why I want to level up. I mean, you know, obviously I'd prefer not to tank something that I haven't been into. I mean, I could probably heal something, but even still, I'm so afraid of getting into a dungeon as a healer. And mind you, I only have a 51 white mage. But getting into something, and I'm not a fan of the wall-to-wall pulls. Like, I would just rather, if I could avoid, you know, getting into a group where that's what they just do. Like, you know, because everyone's just like, rush, rush, rush. They all have, you know, no time in their hands. Like, I don't know how you fix that. I guess there really isn't a fix to that, unfortunately. If you think of it, like, you know, do you make? Apparently, I can't hand that in. It's weird. You know, like, you don't want trash to be more difficult, but like, I just think, like, you're just missing the content. Like, I mean, and it's not that they're missing the content, but I mean, like, it's just like, that's how it is. Like, even in World of Warcraft, like, you didn't really get too many people just, like, bum rushing the content. Usually it's because, maybe this would be the fix, but usually you don't have that type of stuff because it ends up being, there's usually an enemy that does something usually terrible, like if there's a lot of them, or, you know, of course there's also the mana that, you know, puts a halt to a lot of things. You replenish mana fairly quickly in this game. Alright, so why is this red? Why can't I hand this in? What do you need me to do? You cannot complete this quest until the following... Oh, do you need me to be like a bard? Like, not red mage? Apparently. It went away so quickly. I was like, what the hell? And I still have to agree with you, Cloud. This is... Well, I guess, because this is one for a weapon. So I guess those classes still don't have a weapon, because this would still be classified as the anima weapons or whatever, so... Yeah, but this was, this area looks like it should be cooler than what it was. And it wasn't. You know, it was very drab, unfortunately. Like we woke up on Venus. Okay, 70. But it's not a time for gopping. Come on, let us work on the anima weapon. See, I don't want to work on the anima weapon before I start finishing my relic weapon. I think I finished 2 or 3 weapons. I can start with the machinist one because it starts at 60. Okay. I mean, can I? I don't know. I don't want to start an anima weapon before I finish my other one. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want that to jump on into something. All right. We're entering the tower. Let me just go wait in Gridania. That's a good little spot. Maybe I can do some carpentry or something, or maybe we'll go to Ulda, actually. I'll see if my guys there have a finish up their little training run. Oh my god, water polo of all games. Where do I pick up machinist if I ever wanted to jump through that hoop there, Cloud? Assume that'd be somewhere around here. Entrance to the barracks, please. Oh, that's where that got put. All right, no. Where is? Oh, that's it. I was like, geez, Louise. I want to get rid of it. All right, sir, are we done with the little get-together or what? 13 hours and 47 minutes remaining. My god, could you people take any longer to do these things? Alright, yeah, this sort of sucks, just the wait time, but hopefully it won't take much longer than this. What do you got for these? Oak composite bow, and then Aegis shrimp. Can I make that? Oh, composite bow. I do not have any Ald goat horns, but I could make that. It's like, where did my minion go? But no, he's just vibing on my I never understand of, like, I'm sitting here, I'm watching currently water polo while I'm breaking the time. And maybe the goalies are really good, I don't understand. But the amount of times that, like, it looks like if they just fired a shot anywhere in there, like, I get it, it's probably just like a game like soccer, except in water. Like, possessions, you know, the big deal. But, like, I see so many opportunities where the net looks so big, just fucking throw the damn thing in there. What are they doing? Alright, I need an Aegis shrimp. He's having... Oh my god, they never have any of these. Alright. And I need an Ald goat horn to make the other thing. You have any of these for me? See, here's the problem. I don't want to spend, you know... fine. $5 grand. Take it. Leave it. Whatever. I'm a millionaire. All right, Mr. Carpenter, let's get that one. I look like such a dweeb. Into the crafting. Here we go. I don't know if I'd be able to make a high-end one or not. These are pretty much at my limits, it looks like. Well, not bad. Cost 56. I will not have enough points to do it. But we made it. All right. Get back on over there. Yeah, let me find something like... Oh my god, how are we losing to Hungary? Come on, Canada, figure it out. Like, the thing is, like, also, like, there really is no way of knowing, like, what's playing. Everything literally just says, it's the Paris Olympics. It's the Paris Olympics. Like, tell me, what game? Swimming. There we go. That's something. Sure. Paris Olympics afternoon broadcast. Well, that's what I went to on Sportsnet, and then they showed, that's what water polo's on. Now it looks like it's the breaststroke. So, that should be it, hopefully. Although, mind you, we could be getting different feeds than what an American is getting, obviously. 'Cause I think as silly as our country, they want to show a set amount of Canadians in coverage or whatever, for all like 6 of us that are doing it, which is fair. All right, a promotion. No further promotion. See, the funny thing is, though, there is a promotion. There is a promotion. We're more of a Winter Games kind of... Yeah, for sure, too. I mean, those are more of the sports that we're generally relatively good in. More so, your hockey, your skiing, your... all that jazz. But, yeah, I haven't been overly paying attention. Like, literally, the only thing that I see everything pop up on is the stupid drone scandal. And so we've been docked some points, and our coaches can't coach for a year or something. So, might I add, of the previous Olympics, the women came off of gold in soccer, but, we need to go and, it just gives the precedence of, like, I was a fan of Tom Brady and the New England Patriots. It just gives that vibe of, like, oh, well, were they always that good, or did they have to cheat to become that good? Like, you don't want to have that precedent set. Yeah, which, sucks if that's the thought process. Come on! I always hate stuff like that, of like... Cloud, do you know that if I'd hate to do this, like, while we're in the middle of one. Could you and I... do the party one where it's just me and you and then 2 NPCs? Does it work like that? Because, like, I mean, like, you're sitting there waiting, for sure. I mean, I don't want to tank something I don't know how to do. I don't think it'd be difficult, but I mean, I'd rather not. But if we could do it with NPCs, like, It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it's all I think it's all or nothing, right? Like I don't think you and I can just go and do it with two other NPCs, like a tank and a healer. But that would be great though. That would honestly be great. But I also don't want to reset my, you know, we've been waiting for 18 minutes. I don't want to, I don't want to offset this and then we end up screwing it, right? I hate asking the novice network because the last time I asked this, someone was just like, "Oh, we'll do it unsynced." I'm like, "No, I don't want to do something unsynced." Like, I'm just asking, anyone want to help you for anti-tower? Never mind. Perfect. I mean, this looks like fun. I love getting the bonuses for it for being first time. Are we going somewhere in Disney World? Oh, that's a frog. Oh, don't we get that? Like letting people know it's my first time as well. Oh, for Christ's sakes! I could heal them, but I don't know how well I'd be at that. Who knows? I really don't have a lot of to go off of. There we go. Every time I think about sending out a message, we get one, which works out great. Like your outfit there, Shaner. Looking good. Looking good. Didn't realize I turned up my thing a little louder than usual. See, this guy seems to get it, you know? Just right up to the first pull and, you know? Not in any hurry. We're here to have a good time. Maybe it's because I said it was my first time type of deal. Nice. Oh, maybe. Also, maybe because they had to wait to kill those to open this up, maybe? I have no idea. A big mama jama that you do not want to mess with. All the sounds he's making coming out of that gastric bypass he calls a stomach. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I gotta try out that sage thing. That looks cool too. I think that's like, you know, you heal, but by doing damage type of deal. Gotta look into that. Did somebody just bark? somebody have a dog? I don't think you can have your pets out while in a dungeon, unfortunately. You know, seeing how this is now, I possibly could have tanked it. You know, until you know, right? Like, you don't know. So you can't, Ow! Oh, you goofball. You don't remember this one at all? I mean, it probably would have been you know, obviously a few weeks ago for you, obviously, so. Gotta beat Zuro Rogo. Hell, how come you didn't turn into a frog? God dang it. Come on, let's get these a little faster here for this little spell here. Come on. Come on. Oh, more frogs are gonna ruin our lives. It's nice to do stuff where, like, hey, this might even be, you know, some stuff that might be useful for me. Maybe not. Wait, we traveled down a staircase there? Not up? Not up, not down, and always twirling and twirling around. I'm not going to open up that treasure coffer because I got a feeling it's not real. I'm trying to figure if I prefer this red mage to the Final Fantasy XI one, where it was a little bit more melee based. It's still up in the air. Like, it's enjoyable to play, but I gotta find like that happy medium of where. I liked being more in the action in Final Fantasy XI. But if I remember, like, what really is a red mage, and think back in the day, like, they're always, you know, back, you know, doing magic stuff. Like this one, you know, the combat is there. Like, you know, if I want to get in there and get ugly with it, you know, I certainly can smack and, you know, just like I am, and have my Zoro moments, but help when people move. But that's fine. Okie dokie. Future down the cropper. Okay. Ah, what's he coming after me for? I only touched his penis once. Didn't Doctor disrespect him. Secret. Do we think I don't want to say as fans because I'm not a fan of his, but do you think like what he's been, what he left upon, do you think he comes back? I don't know, like, I don't think that's something you just come back from after like, a 6-month hiatus type of deal. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if he does, but he's gonna have an absolutely real tough moment there to really get anything out of it. I mean, quite frankly, I think the streaming world could do with less of people like him, obviously. Keeping up with the Mr. Beast stuff. I've heard little inklings in there, but I'm not enough into paying attention of stuff like that, of knowing what on earth is happening. I mean, if you're not a streamer and you don't have drama, are you even doing it right? Like, I think the last thing I saw about Mr. Beast was it was all like, oh, the videos are faked and blah, blah, blah. I just assume everything on the internet is fake, so what the hell does it even matter? Right now, I am fake, okay? I am not real. Never was real. It's not happening. Dravanian hairpin of pulling. What? What? Come on, I hate when a move comes up and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit that guy, and then it doesn't even happen. There you go. Have a free heal there, Shaner Mac. Guess that's something I gotta sort of keep a little bit of an eye on as I'm playing. Is what's the rotation like for Machinist? Is it difficult? Is it a lot going on? Like, hard to tell from a basis point of like, you know, is it a priority base? Is it a rotation? Is it, you know, are you hitting things when they're proccing type of thing? Pretty easy. You have your main 3 attacks. See, that's what I would like. Just something nice and easy. Hey, people, we're missing this. Oh, God. Be a mimic. Be a mimic. Oh, not a mimic. I guess at this level, like, you know, everyone's level 80, 90, bajillion. Everyone's just giving up free, you know. Nobody wants the free seals and whatnot. I don't know. Can't open that door, man. Literally realized, like, hey, I could use some you know, some free stuff. It's like when you go to Costco and you're getting the free samples, right? And everyone's just waiting around in line, and I'm not a free sample guy, but like, you know, that's why some people literally just go to Costco is just to get that off their chest. Like making the mistake of going to Costco on a weekend. What is wrong with you? Sure, you might work Monday to Friday. Just take a damn day off. Ow, he touched me on the sun. Come save me! Save me! Hit somebody, my god. He's dead anyways. Shane or Mac was doing you know, some flippy shit or something. I saw that Jeff Hardy was not going to go into the WWE Hall of Fame by himself. He wanted to go in together. Oh my god, that's creepy. I had to replace the whale in my nightmares. Let me guess, one's magic and one DPS. Where I have a feeling that someone's gonna come up and say, no, you gotta defeat them at a certain time, and you know, like, I'm like, well, you know, that would have helped, you know, at the very beginning. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh! Avoid that stupid move right in the middle of my I want to be on this side of him. Yeah, that would be my guess. Oh my god, I'm now a doll! Great, I didn't see how that happened. Oh, I'm gonna come murder somebody though. Oh, that's dirty. there somewhere we could stand so that this thing will not keep hitting me every time? Done. Up. Dead doll. Is there a way of setting the main chat to always be like, you know, party? God, there we go. So embarrassing how many times I put in novice chat like, thanks for everything, folks. Screwing it up because I'm never gonna have to talk in the novice chat. Not too often. That went well. Well, sir, would you like to run another thing? Some pants. Would you like some pants? I can run one more thing, just like a leveling roulette or something, if you want. I'll do healer or tank or something. That way we get a quick splooge, and then I gotta make myself something for lunch for work, so probably just throw a couple burgers into the air fryer, if you will. My heart's glowing! Look at that. Oh no, it's my hand. Sorry. Oh, goddamn Heidelin again. Wait, are we in upside down worlds? White man tacos? White people tacos? What's wrong with white people tacos? White person ones.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Do you buy the stand-up kits, or are you a soft taco person? A little bit of a mix, make those, what do you call them, gorditas? The hard inside the soft?
Who were once called Minfilia.
So Minfilia is now one with the crystal now? Soft shells, meat salsa, sour cream, shredded cheese. Well, I would assume.
Hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
I assume you wouldn't be just throwing a block of cheese in that thing.
Mother.
I like switching it up every once in a while, you know?
Guided me.
Having a soft shell, having a hard shell.
That I might be swept up in their flow.
Tell Miss Rainbow Sparkles I said hi.
See. There, adrift.
So her eyes have gone all like blue from being into this world.
Silent once more. I prayed for those we have lost. For those.
Somebody did her hair while she was in there for her.
To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
I want to put some shoes on. This world could be disgusting.
Thus,
What a bunch of people pooed
beseech thee once
around
more.
this tower. You're stepping in it?
Feel. Think.
All of the urine? Exactly. People are just popping squats everywhere. As one does. I don't see any bidets in here.
Before there was life,
Oh, we're having our Peter Pan moment.
of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power.
Peter Pantsless,
and the
if you will.
balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
Did I sneeze on my monitor at some time?
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided.
I think she has more clothes on than I do, somehow.
Possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Toodles.
Blessed children, go forth and seek.
You know, some would say that this was the iceberg that sank the Titanic. Another one of those headaches.
Haven't you?
I did, yes.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
What if I don't want to tell everyone what I saw and what I heard? Like, no one's concerned we're in upside down land? Meanwhile, she's had to entertain a circus midget for the last half hour.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Not a thing at all. I'm old. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Cryle? I've been calling her Crilly. I've been calling her Crandapple. Tell you, Thancred's looking good.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Well, looks like that might not be in the cards anymore, Alphino.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
And she's looking like she's got a mole the size of a quarter on the size of that cheek there.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I don't have enough time for a roulette.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first.
Like, I mean, for you, I would assume?
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
I was just gonna do one more roulette and call it a day. Oh shit, it's 3:30? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I thought it was 2:30. You would be right, sir. At least someone can fucking tell time.
There is much to be done.
I didn't know all the people would still be talking forever. That's okay.
Thancred, wait!
I'll be playing Wednesday. Not streaming. But if you'd like to play on Wednesday at all, anytime, I'm off all Wednesday. And, you know, we can go into the evening if you want as well. I feel bad. I said I'd play, and then, you know, just everything just fucking went wrong today, unfortunately. Just with, like, you know, have to do this, have to do that, have to do this, have to do that. I mean, quite frankly, I got a lot of stuff I want to do and play that has nothing to do with the main scenario. Like, literally, at all. I got so much stuff I literally want to get done. But that will have to wait for another day. I thank everyone for coming on in. It was nice to see you know, everyone pop on in and some new peeps, and I hope to see them all come on in tomorrow. Again, I hate to call out and say a time I want to play, I'm going to aim for 10 a.m. I am coming off of a night shift. And depending on how fucking tired I am, it might be an 11 a.m. start. But I want to aim for 10 because I really want to sink my teeth into Octopath Traveler. And, you know, we only got one stream in with it. So I'm looking forward to jumping on in more. But I gotta go make myself some lunch for later. So I thank you all for coming on in.
Oh, you stepped up!
I will be out until tomorrow, 10ish, 11 with Octopath Traveler. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you later, folks. All the best. Bye-bye. Yeah.